right. Boom. Let me get this right. Boom. Get the chat right. All right. What's good, everybody? Oh, Vance coming back. Let me let Vance back. What's good, everybody? Pseudo killers in the building. Um, sorry I was a little bit late, but I got a couple pseudo killers in the building. They got in here early, so we was in the back talking. So I think we're gonna have a lively show tonight. Reggie, soon as you come in, let me know so I can send you the link. Brendan, if you can send uh Reggie the link, that'd be good. Definitely need Reggie on the show tonight. All right, y'all. Give me 3 minutes and we're gonna start the show. Let's go.
Heat Rock 410. What it is though. Take y'all on a journey. Notorious is glorious, victorious. Yeah, yo. I ain't asking for a friend, I need to know myself. And if you never ask, how would you know yourself? It's crazy how your parents know you more than you know yourself. Growth is good, it's important just to know your wealth. Don't let them take advantage like niggas who speak Spanish and you don't speak a lick of it. The game will make you trip a bit. Street money is cool till you get sick of it. And all that bullshit that come along with it. Make sure you stay on your square and keep a strong pivot. Cause them cruddy buddies, they'll do you ugly. And why every female favorite question is, do you love me? And if you knew better, baby, you would do better. And once you know better, you would show better. Most men want a housewife, but me, I love a go-getter. Your ex pussy wet, but that new pussy be so wetter. No lies detected, just get high and accept it. Go ahead, talk to him, y'all ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Man, let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you say him, you ain't give him no rap. Man, let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta say you gon' be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. Once you start something, can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack. When I was coke dealing, the rules was no squealing, no stealing from your mans and no feelings. For these hoes, that's just gonna mess up the guap. 10 toes down whenever you on your block, or even when you ain't. Don't know them from a can of paint. Just be loyal and trustworthy. You ain't gotta be a saint. A lot of y'all be geeking, backstabbing and sneaking. Nose clean during the week, but they dabble on weekends. Oh nigga, I be beeping. Your niggas might be sleeping, but I was trained to tread water in the deep end. Jellyfish sting, but them sharks will bite your head off. Run up on you while you park, get the dumping, then they slid off. The hood know who did it. Now let's see if your homies with it, or your name die in vain cause one of your homies did it. Ain't no reason to kill your man over a kilogram. How you thinking y'all fam, then spin you like a ceiling fan. Go ahead, talk to him, y'all ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you see him, you ain't give him no rap. But let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta tell me you gon' be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. And once you start something, can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack. While I'm still rapping at 40, well, let's chat about it. First of all, my life's amazing. Let's get that about it. Wife is blazing, and her kids get the life savings. Follow the drip, nigga, my ice glazing. Yo, FSO, in the best that flow. Bars, storytelling, visuals, cadence and concepts, content, impact. Yeah, the boxes is all checked. I just need that one song. Yeah, that one song. And I could clutch the earth with just one palm. Never anxious, look in my eyes, I'm dumb calm. They either gon' walk with you or you gon' run for them. Either way, you gon' have to let your heater spray. Lose yourself, might even have to put that weed away. Now that's a lotto, that's my medication. Gotta stay high, yo, till a nigga die, yo. Album out now, hit the link in my bio. Go ahead, talk to him, you ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Now let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you say him, you ain't give him no rap. Man, let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta tell me you gonna be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. Once you start something, can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack.
What's going on, everybody? Pseudo Killers getting here. Unmute y'all mics. Come in. I gotta run outside real quick. Yeah. Yo, y'all there? Pseudo Killers?
What's good with it?
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Y'all still there? Brandon, Corey?
Yeah, we're in the building. So we were talking
Yeah.
about early in the back chat about the importance of the peer review process. I think that's going to be a really big cornerstone of the discussion tonight, right? One of those things where you can't really throw the baby out with the bathwater. Not that just the peer review process. No one's saying, even in academia, that the process itself is perfect, right? But it's one of those tools that we have, or one of the best tools to make sure that we're producing quality work right inside of academia, right? And the peer review process, it's not only tailored for people that are trying to publish scholarly work inside of these academic articles and journals, right? It's also tailored for people, that are doing advanced research, right, in their graduate studies as well, right? So any of you guys start looking into, getting your postgraduate work done, right? You're gonna fall, and you're gonna run slap dab into the peer review process, right? Not only as a reviewer, right, but you're gonna get your work reviewed by your peers as well, right? So that's an important piece for anybody that's sort of going through academia there.
Absolutely. I think it's important for your work to be looked at by other people who are in the same field as you and considered to be experts. It's kind of crazy to me, the conversation that's been going on the last couple of weeks, that we no longer should rely on the experts because that's called appealing to authority. I'll never understand that. Who else are you supposed to go to? Where do you get your start from? Like, I'm lost when that statement came out, because if that's the case, young Pharaoh has just as much credibility as anybody. Neil deGrasse Tyson and anybody. Whatever he says, if he says he's not relying on the appealing to authority, now he's validated because that's the atmosphere everybody's creating. So I just can't wrap my mind around that process. So I agree with you 100%, Brandon. Brendan, anybody who has been to a college campus and has discussed anything about peer review know that the process isn't perfect. So for somebody to act like this person is wild. It is completely wild, and it's disingenuous more than anything, I would think.
Right. And one of the big problems, I guess you would say, from a peer review, just the process itself, right, is like, how do you find people that are have the skill, right, the proper skill set to do the peer reviews, right? In terms of how these editorial boards do it inside of academia and all this stuff, right? They pick people inside of academia that either are considered subject matter experts, right, in the particular subject matter that we're talking about, right, at hand, that's in the discussion, right? Or you have people inside of the actual that work within the journal itself, right? That's doing editorial work, right? They're selected as the peer review, the reviewers, or what you would call the referees, so to speak, right? Now, inside of academia, it's really considered it's really considered a flattering sort of notion to be selected as a peer reviewer of work inside of a scholarly journal, right? So that actually gives a lot of people who aren't have their own work published, gives them some time to actually shine and contribute to the building of the knowledge inside of academia. So not only is it a benefit to the author, right, because you're providing that constructive criticism, right, giving those guys input in how to better their work, but it's also giving the reviewer some notoriety as well, right? So there's some benefit on both sides.
Oh, that's good. Well, look, so Sutek says, how do you substantiate the authority in question? Or do you just ride with whatever they say which is nuts. All right, Sutek, you are, a part of the Kofi Pasa research team. Your information from the get-go comes from the experts, I believe. You know what I mean? So which part of the process, I'm going to ask you, when do you stop listening to the experts? You dig what I'm saying? Because that would be the key question for you. To gain the knowledge, to even be able to question the experts, you got to listen to the experts first to even get to the point where you question them. You dig what I'm saying? So when do you, what's the time that you decide it's time to start questioning the experts? Like when do you reach that level? And do you feel as though you always are at that level where you can question the expert? Most of the time, we be so far behind on information, we don't even know what a valid question is for an expert. Because the gap of knowledge between you and the expert is so fucking large. I don't know. But go ahead. Where Corey at? Cedric is in the building too. What's up, Cedric?
Right.
What it is, Chef. Peace, everybody in the chat. Peace, everybody, YouTube lands. Peace, Pseudo killers. Who all in the building? I know Chef's here. Who else is here?
What up, Cedric?
Right.
Concrete Corey in the building.
Peace, Cedric. Peace,
What's
brother.
good?
With regards to questioning experts, I won't say you have to be an expert yourself, but you have to be fully grounded in the subject matter to even be able to have a certain amount of understanding to be able to say, what did you say? Wait, go back. Well, according to the theory, this is what it should be. Now you propose this. Let me see why. You have to be able. Let me give a prime example. The whole vaccine debate with regards to the third and fourth and fifth and sixth and seventh shot. Now, from when you understand biochemistry and you have a foundation in immunology, and you have a grasp and you understand this, after the second shot, and you know now that your immune system has acquired the necessary information to be able to respond when confronted with this virus again, because it's not going anywhere. We know and we understand, based on also on the evidence, that even though the active IgG level, so the active antibodies that is floating around in your system, they are being produced. They don't just have a 10,000, those 10,000 stay. No, your body continuously produces a certain amount to keep a certain concentration. When your body realizes that it's no longer under attack, that natural count naturally goes down. Doesn't mean that I'm more susceptible to an infection. It means that my body is now equipped, it recognizes there's no infection, and it now trained to respond accordingly once infected again. Now what we're seeing is an artificial push to keep the IgG levels high in the body by constantly triggering the immune system with an extra booster. Now here is where I put my foot down. I say no. And I will argue with any expert on that subject matter because I'm firmly rooted in the subject matter. I can argue that to right down to the molecular level. So that's why I can launch an actual protest to a third and fourth booster shot, understanding what politicians want to achieve and understanding what the science says. So I'll go with the science every day and not with the politicians because I understand the science. But there are other subject matters where I would have to listen to opposing information, watch how they break down their information, watch what their sources are, how I can follow opposing information So not my position. And based on opposing information, data, and invalidation. So point A is invalid because point B is that concluding that observation there is false because of XYZ reason. Now I can follow the information and choose and say, okay, hypothesis A is invalid because of these and these and these reasons, which makes the hypothesis B valid. But again, it requires a certain amount of training and the ability to dissect information. First of all, if you're reading something and you don't understand what you're reading, the tutorials need to come out so that you can actually, you need to be able to read something and then say it back in your own words, accurately describing what was said by someone else. You have to show a command of the subject matter. And I always say people can't read. Now, my girlfriend, who's a speech therapist, she corrected me. Everybody could read. If I put something in French in front of you, you can probably pronounce the words. But that doesn't mean you actually comprehended what you read. And that is where the problem lies most of the time. Did you actually understand what you read? And reading it over 1,000 times doesn't tell me that you understand it. It only says you can read. And that's where the nuance lies. You have to know for yourself, are you equipped to challenge this information? Or are you a student that just need to listen to both sides and see if you can come to a conclusion based on understanding the steps of evaluating information? This is where the ability to distinguish between imagination and reality comes into play. This is how you establish the epistemology. How do I know that this information is correct? And that's the process.
Okay. So Sutek says, so how do we substantiate the experts? Because these experts don't even agree. Hold on. Don't even be agreeing half the time. So Sutek, what you're doing is you're throwing doubt on the experts to our community for some odd reason. Is an agenda behind your questions. It have to be. It has to be.
Because if you really think about it, right, in terms of, and Cedric just sort of mentioned it, right? He says, well, how do you substantiate the experts? How do you pick experts, right? Essentially, the journal is going to select people, right, qualified peer reviewers. Their criteria is someone that works in the field, right? This field of study in question, right? Whether if you would consider them subject matter experts or, you know, people that have really, really in-depth information about it, right? That's something that's to be told, right? That's something that you can question, right? But the editorial board, right, they have a list of qualified people who they use for these different subject matters to actually review those particular topics, right? Now, in terms of, you know, what the reviewer is actually going to provide to the author, right? They're going to do a few things beyond just regular grammar and formatting, right? They're there to actually take a look at what the research method of the author was, right? So they're reviewing the research methods, right? They're taking a look at their problem statements, making sure that the problem statements are concise and clear, right? Making sure that they formulate coherent research questions inside of the papers as well, right? Cedric also mentioned it, right? They actually provide a summary of the work, right? To make sure inside of their literature or their review that they understand the topic. They have a really good grasp of what the author is trying to communicate inside of the article, right? So they do all of these things, and then they provide things like what was the strengths of the arguments, right, inside of the discussion? What are some of the major issues? Right, major issues may be things like, okay, well, some of the claims weren't well cited, or the scope of the discussion or the problem statement was either too broad or too narrow. Those are major issues that they would kick it back to the author and say, okay, go ahead and fix those first, right? they also there to identify minor issues, right? Things that, okay, well, you didn't have enough peer-reviewed citations, right? Or your citations aren't formatted properly in terms of the acceptance inside of the journal, right? All of those things are sort of value adds that the peer reviewer gives to the author.
Yes, Brendan, facts. And now again, when you're entertaining the review, the peer review, when we're reading that, again, you have to have enough background knowledge, enough. You need to have a solid foundation while you're reading that to actually follow the information. From the time we are to the point that we are questioning experts, to the extent that we are just creating a suspicion, that means we ourselves are not versed in the subject enough to even bring up where we have certain questions, where we're in dispute with the information. We can't go to the article and say, look, this point right here, this is an observational research, and that's why I don't take this information so seriously. Why? Because you could have substantiated better with a database-driven research here. A double-blind study would have given you a better result. Then you would have understand the how, the why, the when. Now, when you're able to do this, now you're in a position to start questioning a specific subjects or specific topics within a field of research, right? Outside of that, the system of science has been set up in such a way that it allows us to read an article about astronomy and not be versed in the subject and trust the information.
Good point. Good point.
Now, Sutek, he asked the question, okay, well, what substantiates the experts, right? Keep in mind, right, the experts are there, or the people who are the peer reviewers. They're there to add value to your articles and to your writings, right? They make recommendations, they make comments. There's things inside of your literature review that may be missing. You may have gaps inside of your literature review, right? Because they have their own set of experiences and knowledge that they can add to it. They may point you to an additional piece of literature, right, inside of your review, right, that substantiates something in your discussion, right? They say, well, did you actually take a look at this particular article written by this guy? It substantiates or it refutes something in your discussion. You may want to take a look at that, right? Remember, right, the peer review process it's not there for you to go to war with your reviewer. Right. So they're not there to step on your arguments or anything like that. They're not there to debate your problem statements or your findings as well. Right. They're not there to do that. Right. They're there to add to the information and actually augment and improve your work.
Corey, where you at, Corey?
And two, you know, they also provide the data points and you know, figures and examples of how, you know, each conclusion was arrived, or, you know,
exactly.
You know, it gives examples of the problem statements or whatever.
All right, Dad.
All right, see you later, son.
Yeah.
And
man, tell your son I say what's up, yo. He got that game, yo. Let him know I watched that.
Yo, sound like a grown man.
Yeah,
got that game.
Son, they say they watching you. Unc say he watching you on the you know, your games and shit.
Tell him he can get some money, yo. Let him know that. See, I fucks with basketball. He can get some money. Just let him know that. He get money with that game.
Tell him don't pull a James Harden.
He said stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Yeah. Tell him I'm already tuned in, nigga. Tell him they pay for that type of game, yo. Let him know that, yo. I watched basketball, you know what I'm saying, all my life, yo. You know what I'm saying? All my kids, basketball, they pays for that type of game, nigga. I ain't gonna say how much they pay you, nigga, but that ain't a free game. I'm just for that.
No doubt.
Ain't got the free game.
It definitely ain't free, man. College ain't free.
Matter of fact, they robbed the shit out of them. Now they paying college students. Tell them he got robbed.
Man, that's crazy.
Man, you got wrong.
Yeah.
My fault.
But definitely though, they definitely give examples of the data points too. So, it just I don't know what journals they reading, or what journals they subscribe to. But we pay hundreds of dollars over here for to be subscribed to these journals. So, I just don't understand what they mean by I think they misusing or overusing the term appealing to authority. And I think that's where the disagreement lays right there.
They subscribe to Kofi Pie Journal.
You
authority now. With no field research. Listen, with no field research or nothing, they the authorities. They can check with no labs, right? With no goddamn equipment, right? Now we gotta listen to them try to question the experts and the authority on what ground? On what ground do you niggas think that y'all can actually go up against the authorities? Like, yo, like, come on, yo, like, I want to take y'all serious.
Can I speak?
When we're referring,
I ain't laid down, Reggie. You cannot speak. No, hell no.
Reggie is in the building in all black, dressed in all black like the Omen.
Hell no.
Straight from the tombs of Heru. Reggie is in the building.
Straight from the tombs of motherfucking peer reviewed and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Reggie the Black.
Yeah,
That's
Reggie,
right.
They did a heavy critique on you, brother Reggie.
Yeah,
it was heavy.
Heavy critique, nigga.
Yeah, it was real heavy.
And that's why we did. That's really the show started yet? Damn show ain't started, yo. Till Reggie pop up in this motherfucker. It ain't started. Now it's started.
I say it's heavy, but it's fair, Reggie. You know what I mean? What it says to me is, one puts their work out there to be scrutinized, right? But it's a level to that. It's levels to that. But I'm gonna let you get into it because I guess Sheffrin has started to show off. You know what I mean? I don't know. Unc just came in, so y'all jump it off, and then we'll get deep into it. We're gonna let Reggie have a moment. We ain't gonna don't run off with it now, Reggie. We're gonna let you have a moment.
Yeah, stay in the tank, Reggie. Don't jump out the tank.
And I preface this just before we get in.
About to pull out the strap.
Yeah, don't run off.
Stay behind your block, Reggie. We gonna block
Stay
for
behind
you.
your block,
Yo, just stay behind your block.
Yeah,
you not
got
Walter
you,
Payton. Listen,
Yeah,
you not Walter Payton. Stay behind your block. We got you.
Matter of fact, yo, the great running backs follow they blocking.
Yeah.
Let's get that straight. Great running backs follow blocking. And when they see that crack, we're going to give you that crack. Right? We're going to give you that crack. Man, shout out to Smash Rockwells, man. He been doing his thing, man.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Hold on. When Adolf Hitler, right, in Nazi Germany, right, he was with his 5-star general. And he heard the planes flying above, right? They was in a bunker. And him and the 5-star general looked out the bunker and looked up. And they seen American planes flying over with the damn stars. The 5-star general looked to Adolf Hitler and say, Führer, the gig is up. It's over with. The gig is up. Flag African power, y'all. What's fucking good and what's happening, man? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth. Every time, woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house, man. And I'm coming to do what I got to do. Standing tall, standing strong. The goddamn pseudo killers is on deck. Look, man, let's get right into this shit, man. Let's stop playing with these dudes, man. Listen, man. I did a lot of volunteering around this motherfucker for the community, yo. All right. I escaped out of motherfucking drug addiction and drug goddamn dealing, only to fall prey to a cult. I escaped that based off of real information. I decided to make sure that the community had the real information. I came into an environment cluttered and filthy with pseudos. I couldn't do it by my damn self. Had a bright fucking idea. Let me get some brothers and sisters together that's going to be dedicated to destroying the pseudos and misinformation. Methodology was the tone of the day. Resources and sources upon sources. And the vision was, I'm dedicated to bringing the community the goddamn experts. I be damned if 10, 12, 13 years later, I let a little runt destroy that. I refuse to. You gotta know what your lane is around here. See, we all know, yo, that we follow the experts. And you gotta know what an expert is. Man, I'm just brother, man. You know what I'm saying? Baltimore, Maryland, Ricerstown, and Rogers asked about me, lived in a fucking alley in a vacant car, man. These days, man, I might vacuum some carpet, right? I might clean some toilets. You know what I'm saying? I might be on some land. I might do some normal everyday shit, Doug. Concrete cord, cosmic cord. Man, he pouring motherfucking concrete while I'm vacuuming goddamn carpet. Damn Chef and L, he ran around this motherfucker cutting hair in the barber shop. Kent loading donuts in the back of the motherfucking truck, making a whole lot of noise all goddamn day long. Vance stamping out t-shirts, having fun. Reggie sitting back, ain't working, getting money, investing in cryptocurrency, chilling. Reggie talk real fucking slow. They think he dumb or something because he talks slow. We chilling. Brendan just chilling, getting his degree, doing what he gotta do. But we everyday old average people. Cedric is the above average nigga. He's a scientist. Legitimately speaking. But we do this for the average person can understand. Yo, we not the experts. And we never act like it. So the Amaral squad was not formed for niggas to become the experts. Now, if you reach those levels and get certain accreditations, like Dr. Oyamayat, Sister Naya, then we applaud you and we fucking salute you. We've had battles with brother Reggie. Reggie is degreed. You can only tip your damn hat to him. Reggie has worked in a research center for 5 years. I'm going to say this slow. Brother Reggie, whether the nigga talks slow or not, with the slow fucking presentation, the nigga shit is real. He worked in a research, Strong Bird. This is a research center in Harlem. The brother then wrote documents for federal courts. I'm gonna say this again. He has written arguments and federal court, not state court, but federal court. Let me show you something real quick. This is what we're fighting against, ladies and gentlemen. We're fighting against the buffoonery of the fucking big-headedness. That's what we actually doing. Niggas didn't got big-headed around this motherfucker. I don't even know why, dog. I ain't figured out why everybody all of a sudden got big-headed. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know why did they do it. Why did everybody get the big heads, man? I can't figure out why everybody got the big heads. I'm trying to say why everybody got the big heads and ain't nobody telling me. So right here, right? You see pen libraries. And when you put the name in the search engine, that's Reggie Marbley. And you see his fucking paper right here. That's that dude right here. Listen, No matter how many fights we done had with Reggie, no matter what we disagree with him, I don't agree with everything. At the end of the day, let me show you. Let me watch this, y'all. This is what y'all gotta do at the end of the day. At the end of the day, right? You gotta tip your fucking hat to him. You just gotta tip your hat. You don't gotta agree with nothing the nigga wrote in the paper, but you gotta tip your hat to him. Because this is what we strive for, to get one of us, the everyday regular people, into a journal like that. So you can type that shit. Watch this. See everybody playing, asking questions. How do you trust the experts? Well, nigga, we sure as hell don't trust y'all niggas. It's like the FDA. I'd rather go with the FDA than trust Dr. Sebi. So y'all some Dr. Sebi niggas at this point. Oh, how do you trust the experts? What the fuck? Like, that's what you got. You have the experts. We don't trust the expert because he's an expert. We trust the expert because he is accredited in said field. And just because you're expert don't mean you can be wrong. But yo, it's like going against the regular Joes against the pros. You're not getting out of that. Watch this. That's how we do this. So we see what? We see the pen, right? Okay. Ha. Niggas laughing and joking. Shit funny. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yo, how you the expert? That don't mean shit. It mean more than any of what y'all niggas done did so far. You ought to be glad that one of ours got published, right? So maybe you can help y'all ass publish. Because last time I checked, nobody in the Umaraw squad, you know what I'm saying, and you can type their name in this motherfucker and see their work pop up yet. Everybody knock it the fuck off. Stop faking the people out and tip your motherfucking hats. Tip your hat to the brother. And then bang on him. But you never disrespect this process that he went through. You never do that. Because now we trying to say, so now y'all niggas the experts. Now we got to trust you. You better than the FDA. You done made up the educational gap. That's what niggas is starting to say. I don't agree with him because he agrees with the experts. What the fuck is that? I know y'all see the screen, man. What that says, what? Penn Library, University of Pennsylvania. Appreciate you, Brendan, for straightening me out. I thought it was this. I thought it was Penn State. Let me type. Put that name. Let's see what we doing. What we Oh, Penn State Libraries. Is that dude? That's that dude. That's that guy. You don't even gotta like the nigga. You just gotta tip your cap. Then you bang on. But you don't bang on. I seen a nigga look at this screen. That's Sean. Sean was like this. That nigga put that name in there, like, you know what I mean? He was like, yeah, talking shit. Oh, yeah, he did like this. He said, yeah. Put and hit that motherfucking search engine. And that shit say, Reggie, man, that nigga like, oh shit. You seen it look in his face like he is fucked up now. You know you done fucked up now. He shot himself in the head. And from that moment, he was trying to explain Reggie out the motherfucking journal. How, Sway? Like, how you gonna explain Reggie out of here? I ain't finished yet. Oh, this is the University Libraries, University of Georgia. Couldn't possibly be in here, could he? Nah. Couldn't possibly be, huh? Well, I'll be damned. There go that dude again. Look, man, that doesn't mean that everybody agrees with the work in the fucking thing. But what it is, it's the University of fucking Georgia. You got at this point, tip your fucking hat. Don't do shows trying to discredit are you gonna discredit the University of Georgia and figure out a way to discredit Penn and just knock it off? And people see it, right? And then the yes men are there. Really? And then you doing on Kofi Pasai research team. Yeah, Kofi, I told you, dog. You got a nut running the helm, bro. Now you're getting shot up because that shit is on Kofi Pasi research team. So now I'm kind of wondering. I'm saying, can I don't know. Get your mans, but no, Sean did this, not me. He go through all the man article, then he ain't got enough sense to realize, yo, that the University of Georgia, check. Penn State University, check. And Penn Library, University of Pennsylvania, check, has subscribed to the African journals. What's the name of that journal again, Reggie?
Which journal you're talking about? Journal of Pan-African Studies.
They actually said Sean and them don't know what they talking about. We're subscribed to that. We accept that as being credible to the point where we'll put our university on the line and put that subscribe to that. So when people go to our credited search engine, that thing will pop up. How you discredit that? Oh, yo, how you know the expert's right? Well, nigga, we don't know. But what we do know is it's far better than anything y'all niggas is did on Kofi Pasi research team. Now, just get mad at me, nigga. Let the fire start, nigga, because it already started when you never got your mans. You can't berate Brother Reggie for being accredited in a fucking journal, dog. It goes against the whole process. Now you stepping on my dream to give people the experts, the qualified experts. And if you get motivated enough, and if you go to school for 8 years and you get that accreditation, I'm gonna tip my motherfucking hat to you. I ain't gonna say, nigga, I don't like that nigga, you did it. Congratulations. How did you do it? Instead of saying, Reggie, how'd you do it? Right? For the young brothers on the Kofi Pasi research team so they can push towards that. How'd you do it? Instead of asking that, y'all niggas berated them. I can't even say y'all niggas because niggas wasn't dumb enough to dive up there with the nigga.
No. They're done. I'm closing the door. No. See, I can close some doors, right? You want to talk about my friends? I got in because of my friends. Well, that's
hold on, Reggie,
not
Reggie,
true.
Stop.
Wait. That's not true.
Hold on, Reggie.
Reggie, get back behind your block.
Get back behind the blockers.
You know,
The line is you got a good line right here, bro.
You need to paint the picture, nigga. I'm Picasso. Don't fuck with Picasso, nigga. I'm painting, goddammit. I'm painting it up, nigga. That's not what we do, yo. No. Like I've always stood behind Wu Jia's work. I've always stood behind Smash Rockwell's work. I always stood behind Asar's work. You know what I'm saying? Even with Asar, right? Even when this shit didn't make journals, right? I still got faith in him that he's gonna get there one day. Right? But he's not fucking there. Right? It's not there. The experts. If I allow Kofi Pasi research team, because the fucking logo was there. I seen it. I heard the big mouth. Right? Because I'm Bobby Book Burner. Don't forget that, nigga. I'm Bobby Book Burner, nigga, and my burning ain't finished yet. Look me up, nigga. Bobby, type in burning books, nigga. You see my face with a book burner. I'm Bobby Book Burner, nigga, and that's what I do. I burn books. So I'm just making a point here, right? Like you gotta calculate better than that. You gotta say, now I ain't liking work so much that I'm gonna bang on the peer review process because that's all ungot. That's all ungot is the fucking journals I've been presenting to people for the last fucking 8-9. You're right, nigga. I'm not the expert. That's all I got. Do you think I can sit back and let you destroy and lie and make up shit of all I got, nigga? Nigga, I ain't the one with the spectacular brain, so spectacular where I can outbeat the experts. I ain't never been there. I'm the nigga that vacuum carpet and shit and clean carpet and, you know what I mean, and sit back. I'm that guy. I'm the guy that barely made it out of Baltimore, Maryland with my life. I'm that nigga. I'm the nigga, you know what I'm saying, strung out for years. Yo, I'm the nigga that got money and destroyed community. I was that guy, nigga. Right. I ain't never said I was the smartest nigga. I ain't never that. So I cannot let y'all niggas now all of a sudden act like that the peer review process is some whacked out shit created by white people or just nuts. I can't do it. You're supposed to say, I'm about to run into a buzzsaw when I start saying the experts this ain't that. You should have known that. Just like Wujai should have known he can't act like Smashers a pseudo. It's certain shit you just can't say. Now you done got Smash Rockwell's rocking the bells. Now we're looking, and guess who stirred the pot? Sean. Sean did this. I told y'all niggas, get your mans. He shined a big ass spotlight on everybody's shit. I'm like, oh shit, Reggie gonna start killing niggas. I said, let me get my little fucking pamphlet. I told everybody up there, I said, yo, we checking, we look. You know what I mean? For niggas start to scrutinize and shit, we gonna start with my pamphlet first, make sure we straight. Nigga, everybody turn my shit down, we good, nigga. But this everybody got it coming, nigga, because Sean did that. Sean then woke up a sleeping fucking giant that niggas been disrespecting for years, yo. Like Reggie ain't nobody. I told y'all niggas, I say Reggie is my man. I say Reggie is the in-between. Between the elders and the internet generation. Y'all niggas acting like we ain't the internet niggas. Y'all act like we ain't the YouTube. We the YouTube niggas. I know for certain, for sure, yo, one of my first videos had over 100,000 something views, nigga. This was 7 years ago when fucking 8 years ago when YouTube started, nigga. It was called Conquered by Religion. The version y'all see now, you know what I'm saying, is the shit after niggas then took it down and all that old crazy shit and reloaded it, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga, that information material wasn't on YouTube yet, bro. I moved it from Blog Talk to YouTube. So Reggie has been the go-between. That every generation developed a special person that makes the transition that help the old transition to the new. It just don't happen overnight because the young gonna always fight the fucking old. But it's always a special individual that can tolerate my crazy ass and other crazy nigga internet ass and can deal with the crazy ass elders, yo, and bridge the fucking gap. He's a fucking bridge gapper, a gap bridger, however you want to put it. He did that. He the nigga that brought Dr. Ben. You said he's the bait. Dr. Ben ain't no motherfucker said he lied for years, act like he knew the man. He didn't. Reggie knows shit that niggas don't know. You sit down and you talk to Reggie for the wisdom. And when he get an argument wrong, we do like I disagree, we argue. But I never dove out the window and I kept the friendship intact. I did that. Reggie was the one that brought Smash. And let this be clear. Reggie brought Smash Rockwell's in because he said, this is a job for the Amaral squad. And I picked Smash. Because Smash had the talent. He had the voice. Right, I'm saying? He had the vigor. He had the concentration to stand up in front of all them people and do what he did. The nigga rocked the crowd at the Kim on trial debate. Reggie did that. At that point, niggas was saying, yeah, I hear Unc here, loudmouth, loud, whatever, nigga, whatever. Son of them was saying, yeah, I Unc my man, but them Raw Squad can't put no people in the building. Niggas I don't know. You know, son, that are always about business, and it's always about, yo, if I put my money on the table, will it come back? That's the reality where we at, my niggas. And Reggie cracked the door open and got Smash in, and Smash did that honorable shit. That's why I fucks with Smash. He did the honorable shit. When he got through the door, he put his fucking foot in that motherfucker and said, come here, Unc. And when he grabbed me, I grabbed a saw. Come here, saw. And we was dead. One of the largest crowds I've ever seen for this shit we was talking about. We got the video, nigga. When Raw Squad came in the door, the crowd stood up and roared. I was like, oh shit, the niggas know who he is. And smashed this fucking thing. That's Reggie did that. How many times, like I tell y'all niggas, yo, I told y'all, get your mans. Nah, that shit is cute. Kofi Pie Research Team, all this, all that, whatever, nigga. Nigga, you're damn near about to swim on your own with that crate because you won't get your mans, yo. See, he know better. He know better than do that shit on a mossy. He know better. See, he act like he can't be controlled. Nigga, everybody should have a button around him that can say, yo, chill. Man, you can't let that man run the business into the ground. He's out of control, yo.
It's too late.
Oh, I don't want to hear that. I want to hear it. I I knew it. Anyway, let me close this out. I'm simply saying that what I stand on, because I'm not as smart as Smash. I'm not as smart as Wu Jia. I'm not as smart as Son them. All I got is the peer review, is the pen library. You know what I'm saying? Boop, 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 boop. That's all I got. I've been beating niggas up with that for all of them. And niggas want to play the big niggas tried to play the Big Bang game against me. Yeah, Wuja, yeah, Asar, yeah, Sean. They see the start of the downfall was trying to defeat the Big Bang, and then they went off to the Fukuyama stupid shit, the alien shit. They did all that, but they was fighting against science, not me. That weekend they found it, and Sean is all, watch this. Why is Sean always at the center of shit getting fucked up? Why is Sean leading the charge against science? Why is Sean leading the charge, man, against motherfucking peer-review information? Why is Sean leading the charge against the experts? Why is Sean telling people, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, well, you know, really, you got to read. Nigga don't got to read a whole lot of mythology, nigga, when we talking about the doggone. We don't got to read and understand doggone mythology to know the capabilities of a hunter-gatherer tribe, nigga. Like, we space-age Africans, bro. We don't got to do all that. Why is Sean telling people that? And then I'm feeling a little mad because he got my man Shavis all caught up in that crazy-ass shit. Like, knock it off, dog. You got some good dudes, yo, and you got a war against me because I use peer-review shit and I fuck with the pseudo killers and seeing the need for challenge all around us. Dude, the pseudo killers, yo, was edifying to me, nigga, not you. I seen what was going. Nigga, I'm the nigga. Remember, I'm the GM, nigga. Don't forget, I'm the fucking GM, nigga. I can see. And I was saying, man, man, Vance was like, come on, yo, what you doing? I said, I ain't doing that shit no more. Because shit got real stale. Sinjetti, you know what I'm saying? Dude, you know, the nigga I fuck with come out on Sunday TV because he in a fucking cult some damn where. He not getting his man in for DC. Get your mans. Nope, he ain't getting Jabari. Get your mans, right? Nigga, and then they on that old sloppy ass shit. Oh, man, then nobody want to get their mans, right? Nigga talking shit about me, about I'm lying on me. Nigga, when? Yeah, I ain't forgot that shit, Sinjetti. I ain't forgot that, dog. Niggas talk that shit, nigga, and I know I'm a raw squad history, nigga, because I'm the nigga that picked up the phone, nigga. I'm the GM, nigga. You know how the GM call you, and yo, you got drafted in the first round, nigga. Yeah, it's the GM, nigga, to do that. Talk to the coaches, nigga. Nigga, I'm the fucking GM, nigga. Now, the GM don't play the game, nigga, not at all. GM ain't never the best player, nigga, don't even play. Never said that. Gave everybody fucking credit. Now niggas running around trying to change the I'm a raw squad history. Fuck that shit, nigga. I'm here and I'm armed and motherfucking dangerous, dog. We ain't doing that, nigga. We gonna play this shit straight like we gonna fly like this, nigga, because I fly straight, nigga. And I don't mind being corrected. So don't get that shit fucked up. So it was time for a young brother like Vance say, yo, why you getting out? I say, I'm getting out, right? I say, shit changed. The environment is changing. You know what I'm saying? And I can't do it. He's like, nah. He said, the young niggas is listening to you, yo. I'm like, really? Yeah. So he invited him to his park. This nigga revitalized me. I was done. He was like, nah. I was like, yeah. And he was talking about the cosmos, and he was talking about Interstellar. And I was like, damn, yo. And he was talking about the fucking Apple shit. I was like, oh, shit, nigga. And I say, yeah, niggas. I say, I fuck with the young niggas. I always fuck with the younger niggas. Bad. Niggas wasn't like that on you. Nigga, don't cuss. It was like, nah, be yourself. We like, bet we're gonna do some pseudo diversified shit. Like all that, we all agreeing on the same shit. That shit was played out years ago when Smash first was fighting. We fighting. So we in an environment now, and niggas has stimulated the fucking economy where it's okay to have a diverse opinion and argue about the shit. All we had to do was just tweak it a bit. And we caught that tweak. Boop! And now y'all got the pseudo motherfucking killers, yo, where we can debate and argue, where we just average. Nigga, we not on Mount Olympus. Sean was trying to climb up Mount Olympus. Nigga, it's clouds up there, nigga. It's foggy. The people is down here. So anyway, y'all can't fuck with my man Reggie. That's Reggie. Everybody learn from Reggie. Everybody remember how Reggie bridged the gap. Maybe some of y'all niggas ain't been around long enough. Reggie talks slow and it don't seem like it, but this nigga is here. He done got everybody. Just admit, tip your cap. So now we won't be disrespecting Reggie on my. I didn't say not critique his work. I said the utter disrespect and trying to act like the nigga really ain't in the journal type of shit. That ain't what we doing, nigga. Not on my watch, not never, nigga. I stop first. So, brother Reggie, fuck is going on, yo? Why they fucking with brother Reggie? Peer reviewed nigga. In the journal, nigga. Why they talking about you, Reggie? Why they trying to downplay African journals and they supposed to be the African niggas? See what I'm saying? See, niggas to talk the African shit to death. They ain't really about that African shit. You don't never have been going African correct. The nigga just lived the life. he practiced the culture. Yo, we don't do that. But other niggas, they African, nah. Go ahead, Reggie. Let me shut up. I'm gonna shut it down. Reggie, I'm just letting you know the pseudo killers, right?
You're
Smash Rockwells, right? The bros, the sisters, the community, yo, we see you, bro. Right? And we appreciate you, yeah, I'm saying, adding to, yeah, I'm saying, the motherfucking community and adding to motherfucking University of Penn Library, my nigga. I fucks with that. And none of them niggas can get around that shit. But go ahead, Reggie. What's up? What's on your mind? How you feeling? Who book you shooting at? What you doing, Reggie? I know you're doing something, Reggie, because they did too much. I know you're doing something.
This can be a long show. I can do it the easy way, or I could do it the hard way.
Nigga,
right?
You got disrespected, nigga. Niggas know, nigga.
I'm gonna do it. I could do it the easy way. I could do it the hard way.
You mean a slow death or a quick death?
Yeah, I'm gonna make this shit so painful.
Don't do
People
it,
are
Reggie.
going to have to change their names, change their brands, right?
Oh man,
right? All these people that you talking about, the Chavez dude, the Sutek dude.
That's my man.
Kofi, no, the Kofi dude, the Sean dude. I want y'all all to know, Sean did it.
Sean did it.
I want to let you know that Sean did it. Sean, see, you could be the roaches that you are. You could be the goddamn roaches that you are, and you can hide in the cracks. It was all good until Sean did it. But I was listening to a Sinetta show, and Kofi came on, and he was talking about be careful within the circles, be careful in trying to get in the circles, something like that, right? And I never met the brother. I take a lot of calls. Unc called me. He introduced me to the brother. I listened to him. I said, great. You know, I always work with young people, right? Younger people. I always do that. He sent me his book. I read Spears of the Marcy or something like that. And I read the content. And then I said, no, I don't think that they're ready. I'll see them at some point. So part of it is sometimes it's character. It's if you want to work with people based on their character and then their skill set. You can always improve the skill set, right? You can always improve the skill set. Character takes a little bit more. So I heard this show where he ended up talking about me. He called me the dude Reggie. My name is Brother Reggie, right? I'm not your dude. I don't know you. If people think because I'm on YouTube, everybody knows me, that's fine. Okay, so I read your book. I decided it wasn't time. Not that y'all were really bad, but I just thought it was not that time. So now you allow Sean Falk, to go on your channel 2 or 3 days blasting me. So I'm going to deal with you and your channel, right? and it's because of Sean. Sean, I'm gonna get to, right? So let's just do this. Do y'all see this? Y'all see this? This is City College in New York. This is the commencement.
Hey, Chef, you gotta let them share the screen, yo.
No, I'm doing it on my screen. I'm doing it. You can see it. Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see.
Put me on the summer stage. Put me on the summer stage.
On the YouTube.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, Chef, lock him. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Yeah. You locked in. Let me see. Hold on. Get you locked in so we can see. We're gonna see everything.
Yeah, we can see.
No, we can see them, but YouTube people can't see.
YouTube people. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, you got like we only see you, Chef.
Did y'all see Uncle when he was talking?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Reggie. There you go.
All right. So let's do this. This is the City College in New York. I don't know. City College of New York.
Stop moving it. Go ahead. We see it. City College, University of New York.
This is a commencement program. This is in 1988.
Got you.
Right? In here, right, is the awards. Right? In the awards, you see Black Studies. Right? I got the Marshall Award in Black Studies. Right? For what? For Against All Odds.
We don't see it, nigga. We see the award medal. You go, is it up or down? Fine, put your finger on it.
It would say Black Studies. I'll put my finger.
We don't see it. We think we don't believe you, nigga. We don't believe nobody, man.
All right, you see my finger?
All right, move it to the right. To the right. All right, up. There you go, Black Studies. Now come back to the left a little bit. We got you. Stop. We got you locked in. The Marshall Kai. All right.
Marshall Award
okay.
Prize.
Oh, that's your name. Keep going to your left. We see your name, Reggie Mobley. Then that's that name that keep popping up in them journals.
Now,
that's City College. See you. Go ahead.
This is with everybody, all the PhDs that were honored that day, all of the presentation of honors, right?
Okay.
That was all of that, right? On that day. I didn't go to my the group commencement exercises. I only went to the honors exercise. I took my mom, and Dr. Jeffries was there. He gave me the award in front of the president because he had to stand with the president and give me the award. Okay, wait 1 second.
It wasn't YouTube? You sure it wasn't YouTube? Damn.
No, this is in here. I'm not going to show you this, but this is just the general commencement, right? And I can show you my name in here. I think I got it bookmarked somewhere. Bachelor of Science, Computer Science. Let's just see where I am. Just make sure that that this is the page. I don't know if this is the page. Give me a second. Bachelor of Science, Education. Oh, there it goes. All right. So here. Oh man, this is plaintiff Reginald Mabry. Can y'all see that? Man, my camera's messed up. Can y'all see it? It says plaintiffs. See, it's plaintiffs, right? Because this is what I do in federal court. Exhibit, right? Plaintiffs exhibit, and then this is it should say Bachelor. Tilt this over here of Computer Science, and somewhere you should see my name. Let's see if it's in the middle row. Yeah, it's in the middle row.
It's in the middle. I see it.
Right. I'm sorry about this, but my name is there. I got a bachelor's degree in computer science in 1988. Do you know what that means? That means when it was changing from mainframes to minis to PCs, I was in the area of the mainframes to the minis, and when I graduated, they had just released the IBM PC. All right.
Point is, I got to keep doing track.
Here's my degree.
Oh, that's real?
Yeah, this is my degree to back up all the other stuff that I said. My degree in computer science.
Now, hold on, I want to make sure you spelled the word science right, because Ali Muhammad spelled that shit wrong. We knew it was a fake.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
No, I see. Now I have a bachelor's of science in computer science from the School of Engineering. Did y'all see the School of Engineering? Let me show you that.
We seen it.
You seen it? School of Engineering, City College School of Engineering. Now, Chief X decided to give me some money because he said I don't have no effing degree. I didn't get a degree in computer science, and so I took it. I took some of his money. I gave some of it back because I just think that the people wanted to see. So I gave him some of the money back. Chief X knows I'm a all right dude, even though I disagree with him. So I have a bachelor's degree in computer science, and some people get these degrees and they don't work. Well, what is this? I'm a Nobel engineer. I think y'all know that. I have Microsoft certifications. I think y'all know that.
Professional.
I think y'all know that. I can't. Yeah, that's my Nobel. All right. So this is going to be harder to read. These are my references from. What does this say? Public Defender Department. State of New Mexico. I consulted with them. I don't know if y'all can see that. State of New Mexico. I consulted with them. These are letters of reference from the Schomburg Center for Research in Black Culture.
Oh, so that's a research center. So you do know methodology, huh? You don't need a nigga, you know what I'm saying, without none of that shit to tell you about research methodology, huh, Reggie? That's interesting.
Well, I'm gonna show you something. This is from the director of the Schomburg Center for Research in Black Culture.
I saw highest recommendation on there, yo. That's pretty good.
That's from the chief of the Schomburg Center for Research in Black Culture.
Is that YouTube based or some shit?
Is it what?
YouTube based. Is it YouTube organization?
No, it's not. No.
Oh, it's real.
Put some respect on Reggie's name.
So let's just do this. Now, here's the Schomburg Center for Research in Black Culture. This is their mini journal, right? You see that?
Yeah.
And this is, I don't know, in the 90s, I don't know, 80, I don't know when it is. What is 80? What year is this? 91. See that? Okay, so let me show y'all this.
We got some frauds around us, y'all. We got some frauds.
In the back, let's just do this. This is the editorial board. And I'm just trying to see when you can see my name. I don't know when how come it's not focusing?
Oh, stop being old and stop moving them. You shaking. All right, you're on the editorial board.
Yeah, I'm on the editorial. Wait, I am not anybody. I am on the editorial board of the Schomburg Center for Research in Black Culture.
Oh, shit.
Right?
Well, you can help niggas.
Right? You know what the editorial board is? That means everything that comes out of the Schomburg Center, I'm on a committee. I take a look at it. I give my advice. All right. So I'm a fraud. I'm a pseudo. Okay.
You like the hitman, nigga don't see coming.
Okay. So I'm a say a few more things and I'm gonna stop and then we're gonna come back, right? Because I don't want to take up the show. Just to let
do
you
your thing,
know,
Reggie. Do your thing, Reggie.
Just to let you know,
we ain't gonna let you do the sleeper shit though.
From the period of 1983 to 2022, I've been associated with the Department of Black Studies at the City College of New York under Dr. Leonard Jeffries. During that time period, 1986, I went to West Africa with Dr. Jeffries and Dr. John Henry Clark, right? And went on excursions just with the two of them as their escort. I've been to Senegal, Ghana, Ivory Coast. I traveled to Touba Mosque, right?
Got leaned on. Don't forget, got leaned on by John Henry.
Yeah, Dr. John Henry Clark is my extended grandfather. So sometimes he had coarse words with me, but he was shaping me to be not a pseudo, right?
You used to read to him, didn't you, bro?
Yes, at the end of his life when he went blind, I used to take him home from Hunter College where he taught blind with my former wife to his home. And then on days, I used to come and I used to read to him his vast library, over 10,000 books. He was sitting in the dark, but he would have his office call me, and I would turn on the lights for me, and he would tell me the exact shelf where the book is and what the name of the book is. And his only deal with me, he says, Reggie, count the shelves, put the book in the exact place, right? Because if I have someone else read to me, I want to see. So I used to have to read to Dr. John Henry Clark to refresh his sources, to refresh the sources of my extended grandfather in his Winters of Winter. And Kofi Paisan, how dare you let someone on your platform throw spears at me, right? Because you have bad feelings about me, because I never met you, right? So why should I have a relationship with you? You didn't go to none of the conferences. You never supported me, but you think on a phone call, I'm supposed to co-sign your work? I'm not doing that. I made the mistake before, right? And I've gotten into a lot of difficulties with Sarsoon Seti and so on and so forth, right? You have never met me, supported me, been part of my life, know my elders. You have never done that. I wouldn't be talking about it is if you didn't sick Sean on me. If you didn't sick him on me, you let him use your platform. So Sean says I have friends, and that's the only way I got into the journal. We're going to get to that. Well, if I do have friends, I'm closing the door. Change your names. Don't publish under those names anywhere.
Damn.
Anywhere, right? Because I did nothing to you. I didn't do anything to Sean. Sean comes into this argument because we are debating against on the place name and the meaning of Kemet. I asked Ankh and I asked Netaneb to support me in a conference with ASCAC. They were my partners. I was putting them on the international Summer Jam stage of Black scholars, ASCAC. I wanted to stand with Ankakek and I wanted to stand with Netaneb against Ujawa and Asar, right? And Usar came. You could see his presentation on Baba TV. It was not accepted by Dr. Mario Beatty. Just wasn't accepted. Dr. Beatty will comment on my presentation, but finish the job because he does like Ankh. Okay, Reg, you did a great job, right? I'm just step aside and I'm going to do the rest. And the reason is that Dr. Beatty and Asar had some dispute in an earlier conference, and it didn't rub Dr. Beatty the right way intellectually. So he thought he wanted to put them on the Summer Jam stage. He did. It was his methodology. Do you know when a professor tells you that your methodology is wrong? Right? Do you know what that means? That means you could do it over. That's fine, but at this point, it's do over. I wouldn't be talking about Asar, but Asar, because I thought me and the brother pieced out. And I'm gonna get off Asar in a minute. No, I'm gonna spend a few more minutes with Asar. A few more minutes.
You gotta leave Asar alone.
Just a few more minutes with him.
All right, don't go.
Because he got into the chat and he didn't stay out of it. When Sean, Asar is a way better 1,000 times better thinker, even though I disagree with him, than Sean. But because Sean did it, Asar said some words. And I said, oh, I thought we pieced out. I wasn't really talking about you. I see you. We kind of chit chat. We be on the same conferences. We was on Beyond West Africa conference. You my dude.
It's the peanut gallery. The peanut gallery does something to all of us. When we go in the peanut gallery, our fingers move weird.
So we put the book on Summer Jam. So Asar and his crew, the Shimshu research team, we got all these teams now, right? They decide to put out a book.
Shout out to all the teams.
All the teams, right? On the contributions, let's get the colors out of it, right? The contributions of the place named Kemet. This was their retort because Asar had said that they are writing a book. We will see the book. His presentation is preliminary to his book. So then we get the book. This is the book. Let's look at this real closely. Can y'all see that? This is the table of contents. Can y'all see that?
You looking, nigga?
Can anybody tell me what's wrong with it?
Nothing, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay, let's look at line 1. What's that word? Preliminary, right?
Yeah, preliminary.
And let's look at the last page. 80 what?
85.
Okay, look at that preliminary.
Preliminary notes.
Yeah, but look at preliminary.
Oh, it's spelled wrong.
Which one is right?
Oh, shit. All right, that's an honest mistake.
Oh, on the table of contents? Or a research book?
Wow.
That's a mistake. No, Sean did that. Sean was like, remember Sean was like, nobody. Sean did this, yo. I ain't expect that. Wow.
Sean was the Holy Ghost. He was right there breathing on whoever wrote that, right?
Yeah.
Nevertheless,
they can
Summer
fix
Jam
that.
stage.
We can fix that.
Okay, you can fix it? Well, fix this. Okay, so here is Uja.
Oh, man. Let me see.
Now, what's wrong with this?
Nothing, nigga. What page we on?
We on page 53.
Yeah, I don't care what you say, Reggie. This is a good read for me, yo. 53?
Move out the way,
All right, move out the way. I'm just not an editor, though. I thought they...
Okay, so what's wrong with this? Wait, let me get over here.
What page, yo? What page?
It's all fucked up.
Huh?
They're metal netter backwards. Go.
Stupid, yo.
You got emojis on that motherfucker.
All right. Well, y'all can't see, but you see any footnotes?
Nah.
So whose work is this? Is this Sujawa's work, or is it the TLA's work?
He didn't source it. Go ahead.
Okay, so what happens when you don't source something?
It's called plagiarism.
Okay, let's so listen, I'm not, put it like this. I shot a few shots at them. They my peoples, they could correct it. I got that. So the fact of the matter, it is not their work. Preliminary is spelled wrong. Do you think this is going to wind up in a university library?
Nah.
We're going to send it to an editor, nigga. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get it right.
It's already out, though. It's already out.
Nah, it's not going in no library.
Okay, so can I ask you a question? So what happens
I'm just saying for me, right? I take that. I can take that.
You said you're going to send it to an editor after you already put it out and start selling it?
Right.
I'm gonna give everybody a refund. I'm gonna give them a refund.
Okay, so let's put some people on.
Get these niggas, Jam. Reggie. Get these niggas. Go ahead.
Let's put these people on the Summer Jam, because you know what? I have always worked with younger people because I see them as myself, to help them to the next level. But you are not going to spit on my face. You're not going to say that you didn't finish college because one professor, I was getting a degree in computer science. It was all of the professors. It was every single one of them. I was one of the few African Americans, and here I'm 21, 22, and everybody else is in their 40s trying to get a degree from foreign places in computer science. And it wasn't one professor that tried to stop me. They was all trying to give me bad grades. Right?
True.
I pressed on. And then my father had lung cancer. And for the last year, I had to spend all night up with my dad while he suffered through that. And all of this.
Reggie, focus, Reggie, focus.
Yeah, you gotta stay focused. We gotta bring you back, nigga. You talking about your uncle? What?
I'm talking about my father. I'm talking about that you have to stay the course. It's a personal story. But nevertheless, let's put this on the Summer Jam stage for a second.
There you go. Get back to the body blows. Go ahead.
Now, I gotta watch it.
Shoot him up.
I'm gonna get back.
The way.
I'm gonna get back to the. I'm gonna get back to the Summer Jam. I'm gonna put you on the Summer Jam.
So body blows. Let's go.
All right. So this is their book, Spears of the Marcy Clan. I think this is their first book, right? It's by one person's research team. So it's always a problem when you're under a team of one person, right? I can see if you were the Dr. Clark research team, but this is somebody unproven. Here's a problem. First thing, there's a picture. I don't know where the picture came from. Given the way that they operate, it's not sourced. Next thing, table of contents to their book. I don't know, their book might be 100 pages, 200 pages. What's wrong with this, y'all?
Ain't no page numbers.
Ain't no page numbers. Now, watch this. It's fly, but you got chapters with no page numbers. Now, watch this. Sean, in the other episode, put up his big book on COVID, right? It didn't have no page numbers. We get to that, huh?
The barbecue chicken book. Go ahead.
Yeah, it had no page numbers. He was arguing with me about books don't have to have page numbers. Do you think that this book will be in any library?
Hell no.
Okay, so let's go down. So now we are going to, there's acknowledgments as if, and then acknowledgments, and then it's some pictures, and then they got my brother Ben in here, right? They got a picture. I don't see no reference to the picture, but when a person takes a picture, it doesn't belong to you. It belongs to who? Who does it belong to?
The artist.
It belongs to the artist or the.
It belongs to the artist. Oh, here's a map.
Artist.
I don't see anything. I don't see any content given, but I want to go to the person who did it before I go to the author. So somewhere around here, because there's no page numbers to help me find out, I got to scroll down. So I'm going to find this dude, Sean. What page is this? And then you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do, Unc? What? I'm going to cut and paste some of what he said, and I'm going to put it in a plagiarism search engine.
Oh, man.
Right? I'm going to, but before, so where is he? I'm tired of looking for it. Let me just see if I can see in Harry, if there's a search for in Harry or something like that. What's his name? What's his name? So he's gonna, okay, what's his name? His name is Inherit. So Inherit.
Chapter 2, Redemption of the, that was a good chapter.
It was Redemption of the African Mind.
What page was the chapter on though?
Right.
I don't know, nigga. I like y'all niggas is funny.
Okay, here we go.
They don't have no page numbers.
Okay, so
the earlier version of the Bible.
Okay, first of all, there is a picture. Someone drew this. I don't think that they drew it. But anyway, let's look at this. Okay, this is in quotes, right? And then this is Du Bois 1990. He talked about research methods. He starts it with a quote. Sometimes people do that. The second line is a quote, right? By Carruthers. Now he starts to think, right? So here, no comma, we are today as the new age miseducated Negro with the ability to finally, okay. So that's his grammar. So I'm not going to check where he cited Carruthers, but I am going to go down and I'm going to, okay. So that's his chapter. That's his chapter. That's it? Okay, so I'm gonna go into the search engine and then I'm going to see search engine. This is a free search engine. Let's just see over here. Do y'all see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we see it.
Okay, so let's say.
Yeah, we see it.
Okay, so fine. So I assume that, I mean, those other things, it looks like he sourced those things. So I'm just gonna wait till my computer unfreeze and see if I could I'm waiting for it to unfreeze. I don't know why. Okay, there it goes. So let's just see what happens. Okay, so no. Okay, so there's by keyword, but I don't want to do it by keyword. I want to do it by, I just want to go here. What does that word say?
Plagiarism
checker.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to click that. Close the ad. And I'm going to put the text in.
Nah, don't do it to him, Reggie.
Put the text in, and I'm going to say, I'm going to exclude no websites, and then I'm going to say I'm a robot. So this is Mr. Methodology. So let's just see how this comes up. I'm not a robot. Okay. And I'm going to say check plagiarism. I could say check grammar. Maybe I'll do that after that. So let's do. So let's just check. Now, the difference is, if it was a website, I would probably not do this on like a website, because websites are blogs and stuff like that, right? I probably wouldn't do that on a website, because websites today is just it's the wild, wild west. But if you're selling a book, I can do it. Now, I'm 5 minutes off of doing the same thing for the head of the book. Am I doing anything wrong, y'all? I want to ask y'all, am I doing anything wrong?
Nah, not at all. Not at all.
No, I just want to know, am I being evil or mean?
Nah, they came for you, so you know what I'm saying? It's only right.
No, that's Sean.
Right. Did somebody let Sean stick me with a mossy spear?
Nah, it's the Kofi Pasta research team. They a team, so all of them did it.
So your boy, what's his name? Chavez?
Yep, he will.
The dude Sutek?
Yep.
The dude Kofi? Mm-hmm. The dude Sean. That's 4 dudes on me, right?
Right.
They wouldn't know he wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was lighting him up in that chat. He was fighting all night in that chat with them.
I know, but the chat, remember, I told y'all the chat is called the peanut gallery.
Yeah, but they on the team though. They on the team, so
they agree. They all agree.
They agreeing with what Sean was saying.
Now,
you know what I mean?
They say that they have a bookstore. That's what Sean said. Sean told on them. Sean said they had a bookstore, right?
Right.
Okay. So with plagiarism, who's liable? Tell me all the people that's liable.
The whole team.
Huh? So so an author who wants the most amount of money, he is going to sue the head of the magazine, the head of the publication. He's gonna sue the people in the publication that committed the plagiarism, and he's gonna sue the bookstore. The bookstore, who has probably hundreds of books, maybe even 1,000 books, will find a subpoena in federal court for plagiarism because they sold it without checking it. Libraries don't automatically accept your book. Libraries go through a screening process. Okay, so the results are in.
Oh boy.
Wait, match sentences. Oh, view report. Okay, 61% plagiarism, 39% unique, 22 plagiarized sentences, 14 unique sentences. Let's just go down. Okay.
Don't do it, Reggie.
So,
That's fucked up.
So our Carter G. Woodson, our great Carter G. Woodson, Mr. Methodology, Mr. trying to disrespect Ankh with what about COVID-19, right? Took Carter G. Woodson's work, a great story, a great historian, and copy and pasted some shit. 34%.
Yo, I want my money back for all the books.
Wait. He stole something from Bing. He went to a website and he stole something from intellectual warfare. That was either probably Ben Levy or Dr. Jacob Carruthers. He stole that, right? He might have just stole a quote. He didn't here. He might have not cited it right. So what happens is, this is a trick people do. This is a trick. What they do is they go in and take someone else's citation from another book and copy it in theirs as if they did the research. You understand what I'm saying? They will take someone else's citation line, right? So it says by Obadeli Cambone. Oh, shoot. This is Obadeli Cambone. Oh, but this was in Malefi Asante's journal talking about Obadeli Cambone, who I have never talked to, but I know as a scholar we have never met, but I respect his work and hopefully he respects some of mine. But he took this citation from the Asante's journal because he never read the book. He never went to Asante's journal, 1988. You got to go to the library for this. What library card? What library card does he have? Is in Atlanta? He's in Atlanta. Where's he at? Well, forget where he's
Tennessee.
at. What library card does Sean have in the in their research? What research library is in where he lives? So he's doing all of this from the comfort of his computer, stealing other people's work. That's what he's doing. So at any rate, here's the statistics. 61%. I don't have any more of their written books. Kofi, Python TV. I'm 2 steps off of doing the same with your work.
Oops.
Nah, leave.
I could imagine how much more.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Leave Kofi alone for right now.
I'm gonna tell you this.
I'm listening. But
you take those videos of Sean who did this off your channel. Otherwise, on another time, someone else will do it. Someone will do it with all of your books. I won't do it. But there's research teams out there. There is the pseudo killers. There is Team Osiris. There's people on Sinet's channel. They will take every one of your books and run it through the plagiarism checker. Sean did this to you. I did nothing to you. Yeah, you could be mad. Everybody, I'm gonna beat you up when I see you. I'm gonna punch you in your face. I understand that.
Let me say this, Reggie, real quick, man. Hold.
I understand that.
So, Reggie,
yeah,
whenever I bring a person to you,
yeah,
you respect me, and I ain't gonna bring somebody to you to mean you harm, right? So the very fact that I brought Kofi to you showed a lot on what I thought about Kofi. Now, this is a mistake that Kofi made. You can't expect the New York nigga to like you overnight. Reggie take time. He been burnt before, right? So there was a process, right? There's a process with all my friends, right? Let them fill you out.
I don't like people. That's a homo association. Either we can work together as brothers for the liberation of our people. I don't do homo associations. I don't have to like you, but I can still work with you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's a fact. But the point being, we just gotta realize that get your mans. I ain't never wanted to get you this point. You know what I'm saying? Was well, I told you, everybody know what my favorite book is. That's Kofi's book. That's my favorite fucking book. Everybody know that, right? Excellent book, as far as I'm concerned, reading, understanding Africa. But Sean won't stop. And nobody can seem to check this nigga. Nobody can stop him. Ain't my fault. Really? Like, really? Like, it's like Sean just stirred the pot. Got Wu John and Saw all in trouble now. They in trouble. Yeah, they definitely in trouble. Right? Stirred that pot. I ain't never seen Wu Jai or Saw berate Reggie like that. Because Asar know that he can't attack the African journal that Reggie in because Asar is trying to get in that same African journal. So people got ears. People got friends. We can't do that. It's a suicide mission. If you don't plan what you're doing, it's a suicide. I said it. I said, yo, the whole shit gonna blow up. Get your mans. That go for the whole group. Yo, just get your mans. Calm them down. The shit gonna get ugly. My shit is based off of banging. That's the name Bobby Banger. Bobby Book Banger. That's what I do. I'm not out of character. I do the experts, I do the journals. Man, I'm just saying, yo, like I even waved the white flag. I went in the chat and they can go back to the video and I put up the white flag. Now, after a nigga put up the white flag, and all y'all niggas know I put up the white flag. Whether I was right, wrong, or felt slighted, I was still man enough to throw up the white flag because I knew this day was coming. Just call me a fucking prophet. I knew this day was coming and I knew it wasn't going to stop. I knew it. Yeah. I was like, man, it's going to get ugly before it get better. Nigga, take my pamphlet and put it through the motherfucking checker, nigga. That's my shit. I don't care. I'll start over again and say, you know what? I need to correct this and that. I'm good. I sleep at night. But if you don't get your mans who like to play, he say he playing. He play too fucking much. I get confused. Is he my enemy? He do more than my enemies that do me. I'm saying, do Kofi really fuck with us? The pseudo, out of respect for me, the pseudo killers don't touch niggas' books. As a matter of fact, they paid for niggas' books. And they do that out of respect for me.
I want my money back.
Oh, see, now y'all done turned
that ain't his work, man. I got bought somebody else's work.
Now I can't even do no sex.
61% plagiarism.
Listen, I say it, no.
I
I'm
knew
gonna
you
say it now,
I
and I'm gonna
tried.
say it again.
I
When
tried.
you pumping out books, every 6 weeks,
Oh man, I tried.
there's something to say about the quality of the work because I understand what it takes just to write a paper, let alone a book. And the speed that Sean came out with this vaccine, with this what COVID taught me in the middle of the pandemic, not even wait for it to end, I was suspect. And I'm gonna say this once and I'm gonna say it loud. Sean don't understand how ribosomes work, although I tried to correct him once or twice on the shows. He's still going along with this each one teach one, and that telling me you don't understand the principle of how a ribosome work. But as we are family, I let it slide because you're watching the bigger picture. But with you making these type of mistakes, and you gonna lose all respect for a brother like Reggie. And Aunt made a great point, because somebody like Reggie, my intellectual capacity, the respect is automatically there because my methodology allows me to say, wait a minute, this is somebody I need to listen to. And yes, he bridges the gap between this whole conscious community, between the intellectuals and the common folk. He can speak on both spectrums. However, there seems to be something in this community that is underlying consistently. Once somebody stands up on their credentials and can speak from a position of authority, we always try to poison the well. This is a flawed reasoning. When Sean now is questioning methodology, questioning the experts, when for the last 6 months, Science with Sean was all he was doing was regurgitating what the experts concluded, what the research paper said, what the peer review documents said, to now create a scenario as if we are going to question the peer reviewed experts and the level of work that somebody like Reggie put out, is simply flawed reasoning, showing an emotional response when you can't handle the level of work we're doing. This got most solidified when we went as far as to tear down his Fukiao God. And that's when the ball started to really roll. Because now we can't talk, we can't rely on experts. Since when you can't rely on experts? That means you don't understand the rigor it takes for an expert to come with his information and bring his conclusions to bear. And you don't have what it takes to even be able to question the methodology of these experts. Once you came with a Fukiao and you started to use apologetics to try compare science with folklore and belief, that whole conversation for me was shut down. We don't need to talk about Sean no more. He is not on a pseudo killer level. He is right back down there with the cults and the believers. Kofi said something on the last show there is when I checked out. He also questioned how we referring to experts and Mutua. We have to take Mutua still into consideration because, well, he talked about the aliens over here. That doesn't mean we need to discredit him over there. No, he discredited himself. But this is the thinking of these pseudo-sophisticated intellectual pseudoisms who practice pretty speech but have no content and no context to what they're saying. Their comprehension level is zero. They talk pretty, but they comprehend nothing. I keep saying that comprehension is key, and I keep seeing a deficiency in comprehension within these circles. And Sean and crew are example of comprehension issues. I said it, and that's it.
Bro, you know, whenever they Go ahead. My bad, Reggie.
Oh, you go, sir.
Nah, I just was gonna throw a little short jab. You know what I'm saying? You know they were pseudo when they tried to come with that fucking Dogon shit. Like we already knew like something was wrong, but now this further proves and further confirms to me that something wrong with these niggas, man. They can't be trusted. Fuck these niggas, man. My bad.
Sean did it. Sean did it. Sean put you on a Summer Jam stage. You could start over. You could fine tune your research team. You could change the name, because I think that would be a good name. Call it something else and start it over as if it didn't happen. But today, maybe I'm not going to check your work. I'm talking about the publisher of the book. I'm checking the work of one of your team members named Sean Inherit, whatever the case, Inherit. I'm checking his work. So you should check your plugs. Maybe your own. Because I'm not going to put you on, I'm not going to call you a plagiarist. I'm gonna spare you from that. But I do want you to let you know is that your person tried to damage my credibility with the community, to bring people to your audience and your website as if you're authority. I know enough about federal law, right, that if this continues, I will sue you. I will have you served. I will have Sean served, and I will see you in federal court. Yes.
Oh, you got something else going through the plagiarism?
Oh, yes. So Sean's other, so Sean,
get these niggas, Reggie.
Sean wrote this article, chapter 6. Remember, there's no page number, so I got confused. I didn't know how many chapters he wrote. So he wrote The Birth of Kemetite Christianity in America. Right? So he's banging on the Kemet.
Reggie, you ain't getting the police, is you? I can't sign off on that, yo. I can't.
You don't have to sign off on it.
I can't.
I'm not. Listen, you try to stick me, right? You try to stick me, and you try to hurt me, right? I'm not getting the police. I'm getting the federal court.
Man, that's worse, yo.
That's right. Call the police on them niggas, Reggie. Get them.
Listen.
I need my money back.
Sean fucking Unc said he's gonna take his business. That he made Unc change his name. Now Reggie is telling him, I'm gonna do the same to you.
Yeah, somebody putting them police.
Did somebody just come? Is that the police? Right?
They already ready, yo.
79 Adams, this is Central BCC. Multiple SWAT units responding code 3 to CP at 127th and Adelaide. Barricade situation.
That Sean gonna be barricaded.
No page. Hold up. No page. I almost forgot about the no page numbers though. Let's go back to the no page numbers.
Yo, what the hell was that right there? Yo, what the hell?
No, Sean's big book has no page numbers. I'm gonna show you a video where he realized that he effed up, right? So right now we are just talking. I'm waiting for the plagiarism, and mind you, it's not that many. Maybe it's about 500-600 words. We're gonna see in the 500-600 words that I put up how much plagiarism is in the 500-600 words that I checked, right? So the publisher, you might think I'm doing something wrong. You might think I'm a sucker for doing this, but you allowed him, because he couldn't get on the Pseudo Killer's channel. He couldn't get on Sinetta's channel. He couldn't get on Smash's channel. He couldn't even get on Forever Maat's channel. You let him on your channel. You didn't say, nah, I don't think this is a good look for our team. I think that you should leave the OG brother Reggie alone. What did he do?
Channel. Sean got his own channel, yo. He should have did it on his own channel. That's all he had to do. He got a channel called The Science with Sean, right? Getting Science with Sean. Got his own channel. He can do all that, and nobody would have. It just would have been his channel against mine. It wouldn't have been all. It couldn't have. Reggie would have banged on. It wouldn't have been. But no. See. Let me say this real quick, Reggie. Before you do that, hold on, because you're killing me. You gotta stop. Wait. Take it off the screen share real quick, Reggie.
Yeah. Thank you.
I kind of like that screen bill. It's already at 18% plagiarism.
It's called the fucking mercy rule. We call it the fucking mercy rule. Listen. Look, man. Yo, we play rough as a motherfucker, yo. That we do. We don't threaten to take niggas' businesses. Right? We don't disrespect teaching about the experts and try to act like, oh, that we don't do that. We don't disrespect the peer review process, and maybe we can finish the conversation on the peer review process. Like, we're not sitting here thinking the peer review process is fucking perfect, but it's better than niggas running around in the fucking sand talking. We wrote a book. See, it's way better than that, because that's the environment I came into. All right, y'all got it. I came into an environment where niggas had books without page numbers, niggas with no sources in the books, niggas just talking shit. Malachi, your book ain't have a source in it yet. We still looking for the source. Right? Niggas was laughing. You got the white man shit. Niggas, not long niggas berating the white man shit. Yo, you doing white man science. Remember that I go through that shit? I had to go through that shit for years, yo. And then when I get to the point where I think everybody on board, all of a sudden, I got the question in the chat. I forgot who asked it, and you read it. Not Reggie, but Chef read it and say, so how do you know the expert? What the fuck is that? At that point, nigga, you don't know. Well, how do you know the FDA ain't sneaking some Thunderbird in the back saying, nigga, we don't know that. At that point, nigga, if they got us, then. Because that's all we got. And this is what I brought to the people. So you can't play. So if you playing with that, dude, why would you play with that? We got people who really generally love trying to learn from us, dog. And I say, don't push the button, nigga. Don't jump out, but you did it. And you won't. I'm just playing. Yeah, nigga, now I'm playing. Ha 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 ha. Seriously, I'm playing. Yo, this is playing.
So
I like to play rough. I play bet. I won't stop playing. Kofi mad, right? Kofi want to turn it on me. You can't turn on me, Kofi, because I had an intelligent conversation with you. I said, Kofi, you can hit the link.
You're mad.
You can definitely come on here, Kofi, and say what you're going to say. I'll let you go super long with it like you do. You second place when it comes to Wu Job. I'm gonna let you rock out. If you won't come on here, because you can say your piece. We have never, ever denied any of the family members access to our platform. No, niggas tried to I'm thinking niggas was boycotting me. I was thinking niggas was boycotting the pseudo killers. Then it hit me. Really, niggas is coming for me. That's like I say you got to. Like, niggas know I ain't dumb. Niggas know that I know how to create a show, and niggas know I'ma listen to family. And I'm gonna say, okay, you tweaked it, and I'm gonna ask the bros. But what I don't do is I don't take a group of grown men and women and tell them how to fucking act. I pick motherfuckers that's intelligent enough to know, okay, we need to tweak this. And everybody was like, yeah, we need to tweak it. We tweak, boop, 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 boop. And we did it. Niggas was acting like I'm doing something wrong, stimulating the fucking community. Oh, we had the chemist shit, the black, the green and shit, smash dove in with the ring, with the elbow off the top ring, smash Rockwell's, net and net dove in with the flying kick, you know what I'm saying? Wu Jia Saw came, yo, this shit been fun lately. But you got one nigga that play too motherfucking much. We got BB guns, this nigga comes shooting a fucking gun. Nigga, we playing with tank guns.
That's because he ain't playing.
Can I go back to some of the jam screen?
Go ahead, Reggie. Yeah, run that nigga over more, Reggie.
Hey,
back up
hey,
on
hold on. There's a nigga, but hold up. When a nigga tell you he beefing, I'm beefing with him. But how you beefing and playing at the same time? I never heard of that in day of my fucking life, man.
No.
Go ahead, Reggie.
Okay, so outside of me, the Netaneb is going to be published in a journal, in a Ghana journal, right? He will be the second one out of our community that's published in a journal.
Question, yo. How much is you allowed to? How much plagiarism are you allowed to have in your work?
Well, it depends on the type of plagiarism, right? Sometimes it's just a mistake and you could correct your mistakes, right? But in this case, okay, so he has 22% plagiarism for the 916 words that I just did. 78% is unique, but sometimes it could just be fluff talk. But let's just see where he got the sources from. Let's just see where he took stuff. So he took something from Wikipedia. He took 34% of some material from Wikipedia. So hide your Wikipedia. He took Jesus and Horace, 14%, 7% from Anoop the Baptizer. This particular website, Living Gospel Daily, he snatched something from there. Debunking the Jesus Horace connection, he snatched something from there. Oh, he snatched it from Bing. So he went on.
He Googling.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Chef know how to line you up, boy.
Facts.
That's why he'll line your ass up. So he's basically at the end of the day a Google scholar. None of this is from. He don't even have the capabilities of snatching it from a book. He's snatching it from the web. But you are selling this. Someone is selling this to Black people. Now, here's the thing. Are we so? Here's a journal. Significance of a handshake, but he probably just took the citation. He probably didn't take anything from it. What happens when we sell our people poison? So some of us, when we were early, when this drug thing came out, we involved ourselves in it. We didn't know what it was. We didn't know what the damage. We thought it was some money, quick money, but we were selling poison. So the new trap house is information. So now we're seeing Sean selling crack to our people in the form of information, acting as if he's something else. If he's an upstanding scholar that's done some work, right, that he has the right to critique. He's done all his work on methodology. So if you've done all his work on methodology, why are you snatching stuff from Wikipedia wholesale? Why are you doing this, Sean?
Wholesale.
What's the dude, what's the brother who's famous for trafficking drugs?
Rick Ross?
Famous, huh? He went state to state early from Cali. What's his name? What's the
Ricky Ross.
Huh? Rick Ross, the real Rick Ross.
Yeah.
Well, we looking at the real Sean Inherit.
From cocaine to coke.
Yeah, we looking state to state, land to land, plagiarism. Sean, you cannot no longer get into a library. You can't get into a journal, Sean. Sean, there's nowhere where you can go. You got a felony.
Plagiarism master.
They had to get like this.
You got a felony in our community because you selling our young people stuff. Their mothers got to buy it. Their fathers got to buy it. And you over here, why? So look, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a few seconds break. And then I got more. We could be here all night, but I'm just telling you, Kofi, you might not give a damn about me, and I understand. I don't care. But guess what? When YouTube gives you a strike, they're actually helping you. They're just letting you know that you could get sued. So what they're trying to do is just tell you to fix your stuff up. That's all they're trying to say. Like so when your page goes down, you build another page. But when people go to a bookstore and say, I want my money back. When they write you directly as a publisher, I want my money back. When you get refused from libraries, right? And they send you a work back, right? Whose fault is that? And then the people who buy it, the mothers who are trying to homeschool their children, why don't you just go wholesale and buy a whole bunch of Carter G. Woodson books and George G.M. James books and Dr. Ben's books and Dr. Clark's books and sell those books directly. You could do that, but no, you got someone who wants to steal information from our greats and repackage it. Repackage the dope. Put a cut on Dr. Ben's work.
He's stepping on the work.
Stepping on the work.
Steppers.
And so now they not, if they know, why don't you just give them the option to sell the original, buy the books wholesale? But you got somebody who's putting the cut on it. And if your whole team is doing that, I don't know. I didn't check. I don't even want to check. I don't want to put you on Summer Jam, but keep his work up, bro. You keep his work up, bro. Let me just show you. Let me show you something. What
you doing, Reggie?
He killing these niggas, man.
I'm gonna show you something, right? So this is my name. This is a case that happened in federal court. It's public information, right? I'm gonna show you something. Let's just see. Short by. Let me just start it. I'm going to the real Google Scholar. You know, the real Google Scholar. You search scientific text, right? You search medical text. You search law. You don't search the stuff. So okay, I guess I gotta go to the.
No, you put the two words.
Yeah, you gotta put the
No, this is fine. This is what I want to show you. So I had a disagreement with my longtime employer, who I loved. I worked for them. I still love the work that they do. We had a disagreement. We settled in court. We had an agreement. I complained about something. I'm not going to get into the details. And it turned into a case. It's public information, so that
I was harassing you. But go ahead.
No, I'm not saying anything about what they did because it's not proven that they did anything. So they are my great. You see the words that I'm using?
Reggie got some bread. I can't.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying. Now wait. This case was dismissed in federal court.
Who wrote that?
But it went to state court. In state court, me and my employer, who were my friends and family, I worked for them 16 and a half years. We shook hands. Now, this is what I want to show you. My case is cited by 115 cases. It is a standard in federal law on 12B6 motion to dismiss. If you try to sue someone, it is best for you to read, especially if it's an employment case or a civil rights case, it's best for you to check this out, to follow my case. People use my case, search within citing articles. I might say, I don't know, what's his name? Jerry Seinfeld? Yeah. Smith versus Jerry Seinfeld. Who did they have to cite? My case. Jerry Seinfeld. You know the comedian, right? I had to cite my case. Everybody, my case is the leading civil rights case in United States courts right now. Now, let me show you something else. Now, there's this dude named Dane Calloway.
That's fire, Reggie.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. You have to, it's the 12. If you say 12B6, 12B6, motion to dismiss, and you say Mabry, just in Google, most likely this case will be directed some way or fashion to my case, right? Just say, and Reginald.
It was at the top. Right there.
Well, that was some other Mabry, so I don't know if it's, there's a lot of Mabrys, Reginald. So,
right there, Reggie.
Right.
So Reggie, that's really that's showing your acumen and propensity to write and navigate through the federal court system is serious writing right there, yo. That means your comprehension skills is on how to read, how you need to get the documents in. They always say get a fucking lawyer for a reason, my nigga. So I mean, you know what I mean, for a person to underestimate you because you talk slow. You wasn't fucking talking slow tonight though. You know what I'm saying? Is just fucking.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Yeah, yo, you rock a nigga to sleep, yo. Niggas underestimate you because you talk slow, a little bit with a list sometime, and then you know how you do. But where we from, we call that rocking a nigga to sleep.
Yeah, I'm used to it. You feel me?
Yeah, won't get me, nigga. I already knew.
Okay, but I think you can learn something. So I'm on Summer Jam today. This is a case that I am involved in. My good friend Patrick DeLeesis got kicked out of a PhD program, and he is now suing them for retaliation and discrimination. Every one of these briefs, I helped him write. Right? I in some way or fashion helped my good friend write the case. Now, these are all federal actions. You see this? These are calendar dates, and these are papers and motions. And so right now we're a summary judgment waiting for the judge to decide based on whether he can go to trial or et cetera, or his case is going to be dismissed by the university. You see everything, one of these?
Yeah, basically, you know your shit.
Okay, Reggie, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
If you submit those documents without a page number, will the judge review them?
No. If you cite something and you don't put the attachment, no. The judge will look over it as if it's not there. So that's why we do this work, is because we really want to run government. We want to run government, right? So if we don't know how to, you know how a person, everything is, they're innocent, everything is right, but they just don't have the information, or they don't know how to say it, right? So they go and hire a jailhouse lawyer. Why you hire a jailhouse lawyer? Because you don't have a lawyer, you pro se. So you get somebody sit down there and type your stuff and all of that. Okay, I'm a little bit different than that, right? So this is at 129 actions. And he just filed this the other day for his amended reply brief. So let me just tell you this, Sean. As soon as I get out of cryptocurrency jail, because that's where I am right now, I have my investments locked up. I have no problem suing you. Suing, when I say go to federal court, I don't mean call the police. It means that I am the prosecutor.
Yeah, that ain't snitching.
No, you don't understand. I'm just having a court.
Right, yeah.
But no, I'm not calling the FBI on him. If I sue you, I am the prosecutor. I will prosecute you. And to the publisher, you think I'm capping? Let me just show you something, because I ain't capping with you. What's his dude named? Dan Calloway?
Mm-hmm.
Dan Calloway being sued, y'all. You know why he's being sued? Dan Calloway is being sued because he used a picture of a black and white picture of this woman right here in his book. I think Tracing Your Family's History. Let's see if I can get to put it on Summer Jam stage. This woman right here, she put it on her Facebook or her blog. He thought that this woman was ancient, that she was dead, she wasn't alive, right? Guess what? This is her. She took the picture. She didn't give him any permission. It's on the cover. He's making money out of it. And so you know what she's doing? She's suing him. It's a black and white picture, or what do you call it, a chroma or something like that. This woman is alive and breathing, lives in New York. He see it. Okay, so let's look at his case. Dane Calloway, say Pacer Monitor, maybe. Okay, so Pacer Monitor. See, I use different words, my slow ass, right? Size versus Calloway. Let's look at the case. Here it goes. You can look at the case. Basically, she was able to proceed pro se, poor, former parcel, not having any money. She appealed for a pro bono counsel. She got it. Now she got a real attorney, right? Now the court is now wherever Dan Calloway lives, she was able, usually when you're suing someone, they give you the benefit of the doubt of having the court in a place, in a what is it called, in a jurisdiction of the person, the court jurisdiction of the person that you're suing. In this case, the attorney that she hired got the clerk, got the judge to move it to where she lives. So that means Dane Calloway has to come to New York to fight his case. So what he did is he hired a New York attorney, right? This is her attorney. He hired a New York attorney to represent him. And check this out. This case is basically scheduling order over here. Now this is all over. Watch this. Hey, watch. Hey, you research teams. This is all over. This is all over one picture. Watch this. This is all over one picture on a website and a book.
Wow.
Just one picture.
One picture.
Yeah, the picture of the sister. So all of this is over one picture. But when you have 24, 25 pages, sentences of plagiarism.
Yo, hold up. What about 25, 26 books that I'm sure is full of plagiarism, yo?
Oh, man.
These niggas got a problem on their hands, bro. These niggas got a problem on their. They might need to go ahead and goddamn pull them books off the shelf real quick and go ahead and rewrite them, motherfucker.
So here's scheduling order, discovery deadline set. They have a conference 6/7/2022, June, right? Party should dial in. And basically, what's it on for? It's an appearance, proposed scheduling order. So basically, let's see, initial conference. So now they're gonna set the discovery deadline. The discovery deadline's set. So now they're gonna see what's happening with the discovery. If there's any complaints, is there any strikes? Is there any, all for one book? All for one photo.
He wrote a book? I didn't know he wrote a book.
Yeah, he wrote that book that I just showed you.
That's
Calloway wrote this book.
But this whole case.
Watch this. He's misappropriating. He misappropriated.
Oh man, yeah, he faked that.
African people.
Yeah, he
right?
faked everybody out with that. Yeah.
Guide to trace your family's native tribe. Put it on Summer Jam.
But Reggie, that go back to what you were saying about the picture. He didn't put where the picture came from on his book, right? That's
easy. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, that's easy. So this dude right over here is in Fed court being prosecuted by this sister who he took her image. Mm-hmm. So all of his money and all of his proceeds, either he settled, she might take $50,000. But guess what? Man. But guess what? The lawyer she got, he's gonna ask for more. Even though he's taking the case for her, at some point he's probably gonna make an agreement with her, right? But he decided to take the case. Now, guess what? If he loses the case, he has to pay his own attorney, right? He has to pay all of the legal expenses. This your dude, Dane Calloway, and all he did he's guilty as F, because you know what? He misappropriated other people's pictures. So that's going to come out in discovery. All the things he stole is going to come out to show that she has merit, that he's a horse thief.
Wow. All right, man. Let me
So
move.
now, maybe on another show, because I have to take a break. Maybe on another show, I can pull up the conversation on Summer Jam about how Sean. Oh no, let me just see if I can do that. When Sean,
hold on, Reggie, you ain't tired yet. How long can you beat on somebody?
Man, listen, let him go.
Gave that nigga. They gave you. He said they gave you 3.
Reggie, how long can you beat on somebody, yo?
Hey,
like seriously.
You at home?
No, normally, you see. Here's the thing: is
this is a 12-round fight, y'all. Canelo getting a beat down.
Normally, I'm slow. I don't say anything, but he's not by himself.
You fast as Mayweather tonight. You on that nigga ass.
Been waiting on these niggas, man. You been holding back.
No. Normally, no, I would do this. I would use the same stuff on anybody, but he's saying that I shouldn't be in a journal. This is what Ankh says. Ankh is basically like saying, I opened up the doors for independent researchers to get into a journal. Now they're going to see bad traffic, right? About people complaining about my paper, thus complaining about their journal, and they won't take the chance anymore.
Yeah, that's going to fuck up. We
Right.
shouldn't have.
No, it did. It has.
Oh, they already done did that.
It has. So they won't be taking any papers. You're going to be denied from the Journal of Pan-African Studies. This is a Journal of Pan-African Studies. This is one of, it's only been, because you don't follow journals. There's black journals of psychiatry and all of that stuff. But there has only been the Journal of Black Studies, the Journal of Pan-African Studies, and the Journal, I think, of African Studies by Van Sertima. Then there was Malefi Kites Asante's journal, and then there was the Journal of Pan-African Studies. Those were the 3 largest journals that professors would go to and wait a year, publish something, and hope that they take it. So, professors have to publish or perish. There are only a few black journals that black professors can publish in, because the white professors are gatekeepers. They're not taking black journals, right? Unless, and so now.
Hey, Reggie, share your shit.
Huh?
Unshare your screen.
Oh, okay. I could take a break for now.
Yeah, take a break, yo. Thank you.
Get off them niggas, man.
Ain't tired, yo.
Even when we coaching you over team up by 20, yo, you gotta change.
No sweat.
You gotta do that. So let me show y'all what should have happened. This is how this should have happened. All right, we should have been able to do this. Sean should have simply did some shit like this, right? When talking about the peer review process, what he should have did was he should have littered all of this. Hey, Shepard, can you see the screen?
Yes, sir.
All right, we need you to read.
All right. Predatory publishing, also right-only publishing or deceptive publishing, is an exploitative academic publishing business model that involves charging publication fees to authors without checking articles for quality or legitimacy, and without providing editorial and publishing services that legitimate academic journals provide, whether open access or not. The phenomenon of open access predatory publishers was first noticed by Jeffrey Bale.
All right, stop right there. This is an important person for y'all to understand and know. Remember his name,
Jeffrey Bale.
How he figured out what was going on. This is where the conversation should have been at. Not attacking
Reggie.
Good, yeah, Reggie being publishing good motherfucking journals. Right? So this is really what they talking about. The predatory journals. Right? Remember right here, say whether whether it's open access, right, or academic journals, either or, right? Predator, keep going.
All right.
When he described, go ahead.
When he described publishers that are ready to publish any article for payment. However, criticisms about the label predatory have been raised. A lengthy review of the controversy started by Bill appears in the Journal of Academic Librarianship.
And then hold on and watch this. So we're gonna come in. Let me show y'all how we do this real quick, right? So this is the dude right here, right? We want to come into this list, right? So I always, before I deal with journal, I always look and see, well, are the things actually appearing on certain lists, right? Okay, so let me see if I can actually find a list for you. Hold on. Right here, list of publishers, scholarly, open access, right? Let me see if I can get it over. All right, now, okay. What'd that say? Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
What'd it say?
It's a Bill's list.
Right.
This is a list of questionable scholarly open access publishers.
All right, that's a list, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, of course,
questionable ones.
And to give you the criteria of determining predatory publishers are here, right? I don't want to get into all that, but that's that. Now, I think one of these journals actually tried to sue him. They got into it. It was crazy, right? And they kind of put the pressure on him when he stopped publishing the damn list, right? Not the government, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like his university was afraid. And this is crazy. What extent motherfuckers will go through to practice, to have these predatory limits. So I want to come down to this journal right here, right? And if y'all remember my video from way back with KT, the arts degree, he's a dedicated pseudo. All right, pseudo sophisticated, right? I went to this list and found the journal he was talking about. Let me see. Let me get you the iPad. Nope, here we go. I want to get it right here. Let me show y'all. It's right here. It's called I think it's a scholarly academic research. Scholarly research. Here you go, scholarly. No, right here. Nah, that ain't it. Hold on. It's script. Hold on. 1 second. Let me go down. 1 second. Let me get to here we go. Scientific research publishing, right? All right. All right. Let me go to scientific research publishing. Let me show you. All right. This is the lesson for the day, man. So you know how to get you the shit and make sure niggas ain't the fake shit. And see, I really had to figure this out because niggas, I chased them. Right, here you go, scientific research, right? And academic publishing. This is the shit Sean should have been talking about, right? Just the predatory shit. Now watch this, here you go. This is the same journal, see? Right? Now, back in the day, my enemies tried to use this type of shit against me. Here you go. Right here. Look, re-examining the outer Africa theory and the origin of Europods, Caucasians, in light of DNA genealogy. Like this nigga was a nut, right? But he's published here, right? And they tried to actually use this against me. This is what? Anatola. Shout out to brother Ngozi. All right? And Kossoff, right? But this particular article right here is a bunch of nonsense. Talking about people use this to attack the outer Africa theory. But this is not a quality journal. It's on that list, yo. Right? This is the conversation we should be having. Not when a brother actually is in a journal that is subscribed to by major university, University of Georgia, University of Penn State, right? Quality college universities. We don't attack that. We come here and show the people, right? So if you was to read this article, you would see just how much flim-flammery it is. It was written back in 2012. But my enemies tried to use it against me as if it was some quality shit, talking about Homo sapiens statements come up out of daggone Europe some damn way. If you read this, you would actually see. All right, but I'm not reading that. I just wanted to give y'all a quick class, right? on how to really get to it. We don't gotta, you know what I'm saying? If we're gonna deal with Reggie, just deal with his work. We don't gotta act like he didn't do what he did. He really did. His shit is really published. The nigga just talks slow. He's sharp as a hawk. Right? So, yeah, this is the class I wanted to give y'all. That's predatory shit. Get out of here. Don't use this. My enemies have already tried to use it against me. And I caught them cheating because I figured it out, right? I figured it out because I went here. All right? I went here and I learned about journals. It wasn't real. It was fake and the whole 9 yards. I learned that, bro. And learn that, I bring it to the community. They'll go back far enough, y'all know that I actually did a show on all that, right? So, you know, I just wanted to just put this here, just give you the code of conduct for journal publishing principles, transparency, best practices, and scholarly publishing, right? This is written in 2015. It's good on what to look for, you know what I'm saying, what articles to use, but at no point, I'm gonna say this again, at no goddamn point do you see the shit that Reggie has published on this fucking list. You don't see it. You know why? Because Reggie's shit that he's published is not on this fucking list. This is look at all these journals here. Look. All of them. All this shit is sketchy, right? I don't see the pen. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see something here. Let me see. Hold on. MNN.
It's before that, Jay. Journal of Pan-African Studies.
That's
Journal
Journal
of Pan-African. Right there.
It's gonna be in J. What you at the J's?
It would be. It's not there. It would be under.
Yeah, it's not,
it would be at the Journal of Harmonized.
Yeah, it's not there. Look, here you go. It's not here. This is not considered. So the journal he's publishing is not sketchy. Like, come on, man. Y'all know I've been doing this shit for years, man. Like, come on, man. Like niggas supposed to have been really listening, right? And if you want to check if the shit Reggie was in, y'all could have checked that shit, man.
No, but they're trying to harm a black institution.
Yeah,
and they're causing unnecessary noise. All he could have did was just try to critique my article, and I'm gonna get into that, and I'm gonna show y'all that he doesn't know what the F he's talking about. And you know what? He should be kicked out the community. He got to change his name, right? And the people that's rocking with him, all of these Chavez's and his Sutex and all of that, and the publisher, hey, I'm messing with your crack house. You're selling crack to our people. Because I'm going to show you something right now. I'm going to share my screen. Back on the Summer Jam.
That's facts.
Oh, you
back on the Summer Jam. I'm going to share my screen. Okay, I'm going to share it, right? Okay, so let's just do this. This is the University of Washington library system, right? I'm there, right? Okay, so let's just see over here. Let's see which one over here. This is Berkeley. This is Berkeley, y'all.
Wait.
Berkeley.
Type Sean name in that motherfucker.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to type his family name in it, right? Now watch this. Okay, so then, in Berkeley, it subscribes to a newspaper article where Reginald Mabry and Patrick DeLisis talked. In a newspaper article, not only is my syncretism in Berkeley, because you know Berkeley do a lot of black stuff, right? I'm there in Berkeley. So let's just do this. Okay, so now this Portland State University, right? Oh, who's this? Oh, this is me. These are major institutions that subscribe to this black. And so what you want to do is you want to pull it down because you don't like me, right? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. I'm gonna Google let's say Amsterdam News. And I'm gonna say Reggie Mabry. Because Reggie Mabry, I don't know how it might. Let's just Google that. See if Scholars Free in Your African Mind, New York Amsterdam News. This is historical newspaper of Harlem. Malcolm X in the 21st century. Reggie Mabry. Religion Archives, New York Amsterdam News. Leonard Jeffries, James Small, Dr. Georgina Falou, Dr. Greg Carr, Dr. Mario Beatty, Reggie Mabry, and Patrick DeLisis. Okay, so you want to come after me?
Hey,
so I'm just your.
Do this. Type in New York Amsterdam news, and then Wikipedia. Let's see if it's credible.
In Wikipedia.
You know, type in New York Amsterdam news.
Oh, I'm gonna get to that.
But Wikipedia. Let's see if it's a credible newspaper.
Okay, so let's Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark's influence today, January 7th, 2022. A quote by Brother Reggie Mabry. A push to rename Harlem Street after Dr. Ben, Reggie Mabry, right? Renowned chemic physician Dr. Ben hospitalized, right? Brother Reggie Mabry reporting on Dr. Ben in the hospital. Dr. Ben joins the ancestors announcing his death. Brother Reggie, right? Malcolm X influencing future generations. Reggie Mabry, right? So let me go to the next page. Update on Dr. Ben's ailing health. Who's doing that? Reggie Mabry. 5% of Allah and Justice Square co-renamed. Who helped? Reggie Mabry. To the fives, or to all the sevens out there. Lumbe Braff, Reggie Mabry, right? Tribute to Joseph, let me see. City of New York, Manhattan Community Board 10, Reggie Mabry. You understand? Wait, hold on. Who's this? On the Summer Jam stage in the Amsterdam News? Reggie Mabry, right? So you research team? And you ain't see this when you was researching. Gone too soon. Violent death of Malcolm Shabazz, Malcolm's grandson. Who's reporting? Reggie Mabry. Right? I don't do nothing for black people. Look. Africology, the Journal of Pan-African Studies. I'm in there for talking about Dr. Ben before I wrote my own article. Information about the Black City Plan. Look, Journal of Pan-African Studies. This is that same website. This is 2015. Brother Reggie was in it during that period. Let's go. Slavery to Liberation, the African American. I don't know if I don't know. I have to check that to see if I'm in there. I have in reference in class with Carr, Dr. Carr. That was, I guess that's a repeat article. And then this is my long-term employer, right? That I was here, Reggie Mabry. City of New York, City College, Alumni US, Reggie Mabry. Hey, yo. You see, you got to know who is on your team and who's a liability. Now, in the drug game, they say, yo, come have dinner, or the mob. They say, yo, come have dinner with me, Sean. Hey, yo, we doing a party, man. We got some broads coming over there and stuff like that, man. You know, we having a house party. You go to it, ain't nobody there. When you walk the door locks, and that's the end of you. This is what he did to your research team. I would not be talking about your research team. I didn't talk about you when you said those comments on Sinetta. I let that go. I just said, keep messing up. But now somebody gonna use your platform. Hey, yo, y'all gonna say that I'm not credible? I came from the streets just like everybody else. Let me tell you me in the streets. Let me show you me in the streets. YouTube. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you in the streets. So just so that y'all know, YouTube, right? YouTube. I'm gonna show you a clip of me on my block, right? My block is Castle Hood Projects. Sex, money, and murder, right? Let's just see what comes up. Sex, money, and murder. Let's see Baba TV. Baba TV. See if I come up there. Yeah, prequel of Sex, Money, and Murder. I'm not going to play the sound, right? But I am going to show you me on my block, and I'm going to show you, Yeah, that's where I'm from. That's where Johanna from. That's me on the block with my man Silk, right? I mean, this is an old school, real dude, right? And everybody on the block know him. This is me on the block. Every housing project got a block. I'm on that block. This is where I came up from, right? Let me get to the pissy staircases and all of that. Let me get to that. So check this out. Wait, hold up. Watch this. It's got 42 to 41,000 views. This is about sex, money, and murder, y'all. This is about my block. You think it got 41,000 views and I'm not reputable, right? I'm not reputable. These are dudes that know the game. They know that game, right? Let me just see. So this is me in another world, right? These are people. Do rest in peace, Frisky, who I talk about, right? Do you? I talk about the murder of Frisky. A friend of mine lived across the street from me, right? Do you see people saying I'm a sucker, I'm a faggot, I'm a punk? Do you see them? This is the hood, y'all, right? This is the hood. So, yo, hey, listen, everybody come from somewhere. I changed my life, like Unc changed his life, like Ned and Neb changed his life. And then some of you people never did nothing in your life wrong, right? Nothing. But guess what? You are here, Jen, on Johannes block. But check this out. I came from all of this to be in a journal, and you want to spit on me using somebody's platform, and that platform is allowing that, right? And check this out. If I'm talking about sex, money, and murder, if I was lying on capping on them, you would see somebody saying, yo, you a sucker, you a liar. You don't see
I got it, yo. I was just trying to show niggas don't fuck with the predatory journal.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, well, this is the journal of the streets, and so I'm just saying I'm just saying that I'm just saying everybody come from somewhere, but I could tell this story and I could get the love from the hood. And the people that I know, they love me because they knew me way back then, right? They knew me way back then. And so y'all can talk that tough shit all you want. Hey, listen, I live my life however it works out, it works out. But yo, check this out. I did something with my life. And I ain't selling crack no more. I'm 57. I ain't selling crack in fake publications, in plagiarism. So, I'm not finished. So I can take another break. Unc, you can talk. I'm going to stop sharing my screen. I'm not finished with the Summer Jam tonight.
Reggie catching bodies. Reggie catching bodies. Cold.
So I want these dudes to show me them on their block. Show me something where you put up something on your block about how you live, and people saying, yo, you're doing a good job, man. Yo, we love you, man. You true story, man, and all of that, right? Go back to your block. Most of you can't go to your block. I can go to my block, right?
And most of them can't pull up a university journal referencing their name. You swing both ways, Reggie. You catching bodies tonight.
So, and all of the YouTube videos I've been on, I could tell you, I hope bring scholarship to the YouTube. Before we were looking at slides with no captions. People was faking the meta-nature, doing all type of stuff. I bought the best meta-nature scholar that I could get. His name was Casual, Smash, Rockwell, Jonathan Owens, the Magi. I said, yo, brother, I need your help. He said, well, this is the deal. You know how you talk in Cali voice. Well, this is the deal. You know, I want to also bring the Amin Ra squad, right? You know, I think that would be good because they do a hell of a, you know how you talk, a hell of a lot of research. And I said, sure. Yo, you know, Unc, yeah, I know Unc. Me and Unc, we beefing a little bit over Sarsu Seti. He said, don't worry about it. I'm gonna fix that. He bought a saw. He bought who else came? Unc, a saw, Jonathan, who else?
That's it. I don't think it was nobody, it was just us. That's it.
Right. And then before, and then all of, and listen, this is all before Garfield. Shout out to brother Garfield. All of them made something with themselves based on this. Now Garfield doing real scholarship, real books, right? Unimpeachable, even though we beef Uliano, right? But it's a fun debate. We live in our neighborhood. And so now, I do all of this work for the community, and y'all let these niggas spit at me. Y'all let all the good that I do, and then I'm able to do something, and then you let these niggas spit on me and they selling crack.
So now, right? Oh, I can hear it now. Yo, why you? Nah, months ago, I was like, man, I see the direction of this ship is sailing, yo. It's like you can see a ship over the horizon and you can see it coming, and you know, based off your experience, where it's going to end up at. I told you, I said, yo, we're going to end up right here with nobody listen to me. Nobody paid no attention to me, right? You know, it was almost like it was okay for niggas to spit fire, right? You know what I'm saying? On our thing, this shit was cool. Right? Oh, that's he can take it. He tough. Ha, we joking. That shit was cool. Right? And here's the narrative certain people try to paint. Right? They want to paint it as it's both for y'all. Nah, nigga, it ain't fucking both for us. Right? If a nigga how about us, both of us, nigga, don't hit my phone ever motherfucking again. If one more nigga tell me it's both of us, no, nigga, I took the fucking high road. Right? Well, you know that I took the high road tonight because there's a lot more of that. Whole lot of shit. Nigga, this is what I do. I'm stacked up. You know what I'm saying? Now, Reggie came with his own special little package. He dropped that shit. Now, was I supposed to stop that? I ain't know he was doing it. I ain't know. I didn't, yo. Just did it. It's too late. But them I could do. The bullets already came out the motherfucking gun. What the fuck?
Get your man, Unc. He doing too much, Unc. Get your man, right? Get your man. But they didn't call you before. They let those videos, 2-3 videos come up there. And so now I'm like this. Sean, you're a plagiarist.
They call Reggie Pseudo. They call Reggie Pseudo. Guns.
No page numbers.
Pseudo is one thing. That's in a whole nother field. You could be a pseudo and not a plagiarist. Sean, you're a plagiarist. You top shelf selling crack. Don't talk to me about no methodology. I was actually trying to be nice to you. I didn't beef with you, Sean. I didn't start it with you. We had little paintball fights. But you want to go up there and you want to pull up my journal article and you want to say that my friends put me in it. And then you want to go, look, I'll let y'all go. And I got some more for the summer jam.
Let me finish my point, yo.
Yeah.
Like, I've been doing this for a while, yo. And, you know, for me, just the average guy, man. Like, and if I can learn the shit, then everybody can, yo. Like, I don't play the Mount Olympus shit. And even when niggas try to put me on Mount Olympus, I wouldn't be there. I can't stay. I gotta be right here with the people, yo. Even when I was getting money, right? I would find my way back down in the motherfucking hood. Cause that's where the people at, yo. Right? If the people can see me being able to read journals, whether I fucking try to read too fast and stumble over words, not whatever the fuck niggas like to say, whatever. At least y'all know I'm looking at some credible shit, right? So I'm not gonna let one guy overthrow the peer review process. This how I make my bones. Right? Like you can't say my name, and this is why I disagree with you, the experts and the pit. No, nigga. That is the fucking standard. Right? Learn something. That is the standard. Right? And another thing, nigga, don't play with me. I don't play with you. But I'm playing now, though. Ha ha ha. See, that shit ain't funny when it's coming back at you, yo. Hey, Chef, did I not put up the white flags in the chat? Remember that?
Numerous times.
I put the white like that. Like, I don't want none, shorty. I don't want it. I know my shit gonna stand tall at the end of the day, yo. My shit Bobby Banger. I burn books, remember? I'm a book burner. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of books to be burnt around this motherfucker. A lot of towns to go and burn the motherfuckers on. I'm just saying, leave me alone. Yo, like, I'm not the mark. I never was the mark. I never was the guy you could keep fucking with. You could fuck with me on Monday. You could fuck me on Tuesday, Wednesday. And by Wednesday, you get a little brave. Thursday, you touch me. And Friday, I beat the brakes off you and took all your friends' money. He's like, well, who the fuck was that nigga? He was just cracking jokes on Monday. He was just saying, no, I don't want it on Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? Thursday, we thought we could touch him. By the time we came to school Friday, he got everybody robbed and pistol whipped us. How did that happen? The nigga was well dressed in some shoes. You know, they used to laugh at the way we used to dress. Y'all used to wear the Timberlands. This for niggas even was wearing Timberlands. We wore the Timberlands in the Ocean Pacific with OP shorts and shit, the corduroy joint show with the motherfucking, with the button down shirts and shit and the eyeglasses with no motherfucking lenses in it, yo, with a nice little thin gold chain and a piece. And niggas say we was preps and we was chumps. And we say, nigga, we wish a nigga would, nigga. I remember them days, yo. So I ain't never been the toughest nigga. Niggas, but damn, yo, how long, yo? Sean ain't gonna stop you. Okay, Sean ain't gonna stop, then I'm not gonna stop. Don't nobody tell me to stop. Right? If now if you coming to me now after all this, if you coming to me, right, and telling people to stop, yo, then I'm looking at you as my enemy and we beefing, right? And now you part of it and I gotta get you too. Because now I'm feeling like dudes are trying to make me vulnerable. Where you just let a nigga bang all day long, all the time, talk shit on his breath, put your logo in the background, all that. He banging. Then he bang on my friends. Now it ain't no rules and regulations. Any Yahoo can dive out the window. Now family contact is just fucking everywhere. All right, bet. So now I'm protecting my motherfucking self. Because this is what we do. We bang around here, right? Remember that? Remember me? Right. Whole family structure broke down, ain't no rules. So a nigga can make a video about me, put my name in the title on your shit, and that shit cool. We could all act like I don't watch all the videos. Man, come on, yo. Nigga, the shit in the air, yo, like we can smell it. Like, you know what I'm saying? If the pseudo killers go on this bitch and make a whole video about Kofi and them, somebody gonna hit me up. Yo, just did that. Oh yeah, really? Damn, they wild out like that? I'ma know already. Ain't no high. I can't act like I don't know they did that. But everybody want to act like they don't see it. All right, nigga, we don't see it. Don't nobody see nothing. I'm just as blind as everybody else. Was Reggie on here today? Man, look, y'all was playing. Look, I swear, y'all was on the phone, yo. Nigga, don't get mad at me that I was on the phone. I'm telling you, did Reggie say something?
I don't remember.
I ain't see it. We can go back to, you know what I'm saying? We're going to see how long them videos stay up there. We're going to see how long they run that. Watch. No respect. Yo, back in the day, yo, we do too much. Niggas that call the truth and take the video down. But nah, the new generation just keep it going. Won't stop. Bet. All right. Maybe you get some views off that shit, Sean. I hope it was worth it, nigga.
So I think it's a case of what happened is, you know, like, you know, in the hood, if your man step out of line and he do something that you say he get you robbed, or you find out he has something to do with the situation that went down wrong for you, right? So you double back and you know a nigga already got a problem with him, right? So you can't do it because you know they're family. You know what I mean? And you got a certain amount of love for him. But you know the nigga gotta go. Right? Either way, you know the nigga gotta go. Right? Because it's either you or him at this point. He know you did it. You know what I mean? You know he did it. So it's only a matter of time. Somebody gotta do something. So I feel like you slid Reggie the gun. I feel like you slid Reggie the gun and you said, make sure his family got something to look at. And turned your head. You feel me? When you got love for a person, but you know they gotta go, you just want their family to have something to look at. You know what I mean? So you say, you know, don't do nothing to his face. Make sure he got an open casket. Slid him the gun and turned your head. And that's cool.
I feel that analogy. Chef, you're absolutely right. It's one of them ones where I just say, I'm holding back my brother, holding him back. Yo, don't touch him up. Don't do that.
You know, leave his face intact, yo. You feel me?
But at a certain point, you know what you say? Yeah, don't mash up his face.
That was a cold analogy, bro. That was cold.
And shout out to my brother Brendan, who was riding shotgun with me the other night when all these dudes, the Sutec dude and the other dude, what's his name, man, was banging on me like just straight capping. They don't know me. I don't blame them because they don't know me, but it's just the hate. But now it's the whole channel. Keep the video up. You know what? People don't know. Unc showed the Wayback Machine. I'm gonna tell you a trick about the Wayback Machine. If you want a video to be archived, you go to the Wayback Machine and you archive that video. And if it stays up 2 or 3 days, it'll be in the Wayback Machine in an archive. It will never go nowhere. It will never go nowhere. Even if they take the video down, it will be there in the Wayback Machine. That's the YouTube archival, right? So mess with that Wayback Machine. But I'm gonna shoot some guns. Can I shoot a gun?
Shoot your guns, Reggie.
I'm gonna shoot a gun right now. I got three rounds, but this one is gonna kill him, right? This one gonna kill him. So, and then you know what? I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
In the eye, though. Shoot him in the eyeball, man.
Yeah, no open casket. Cause you know what? I wasn't looking for him. Sean was somebody that I would like say he's a young dude. We can bring him along, right? We could work with him, right? But he violated. He didn't violate me. He tried to violate the journal. Shout out to my brother Ned and Neb. You want to know about linguistics? You talk to Ned and Neb. I don't care what you people are saying about Ned and Neb. He pulled himself up. He's qualified. So I hope you can hear the sound.
Play.
I hope you can hear the sound. I'm trying to share my screen. Where the screen at? You see the video?
Yes.
All right.
Sir.
Let me go to the video because so I could shoot him in. This one I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him in the chest. Right. I'm gonna shoot him in the chest. So let's go. Play. Let me go back to the beginning and play.
Can't play that long, yo. You better get in, get out, yo. You better get in, get out.
Wait, let's see if it's playing. Hope you can hear the sound.
It's playing, nigga. It ain't no sound yet.
Right, just read it.
You read it.
Did y'all read it? I'm gonna go back.
This book right here.
Go back.
Okay.
Oh man, hold on, stop. Is that a logo right there up in the right-hand corner?
What the logo?
Kofi Pasa research team. That sounds like the whole team. The whole team.
Wow.
Okay, so wait. I gotta go. I gotta take this.
Yeah, you can't get on. You gotta go in and out. Is that the what is that saying right there? My glasses is foggy.
Kofi Pasa research team. Well, African.
Okay, so here go. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna watch. Just read it first.
Sean will show his book. I noticed there are no page numbers in his table of contents. He will pull other books off the shelf and find that something is terribly incorrect with his publications that he is selling as an educator. He should realize now that this would severely hurt his fragile credibility. Let's go.
Okay, so here.
Turn the mic up.
I'm turning the mic and playing video.
Yo, this is the second time I heard something about these page numbers, Reggie. This is a common thing with these niggas, man.
Book right here.
Y'all can hear it?
Yes.
Look who did the forward, the book burner. I got my hypothesis.
Damn, and he exposed his own shit.
Of Islam in the role of syncretism, the meaning of jihad and its use in Balad al-Sudan, the role of race and slavery played among the Muslim world, the claim that Islam come in peace, a response to Lord Abba, the spread of Islam meant controlling trade. Last but not least, Balad al-Sudan, white rule in ancient West Africa. Then my overall, which is basically an overall conclusion, and my bibliography. Now, for you, Reggie, because you never wrote a book, I'm gonna show you what this source life looked like. In chapter 1 is pretty much my hypothesis. I only used one source, but in chapter 2, you'll see I got some sources there. I got some more sources. Chapter 3, I got sources. You know what I'm saying? I make it easy. Got sources there. I got sources for every chapter. I got it organized for you, Reggie. Chapter right there. More sources. Got some more sources right there. More sources. Got some more sources. More sources there. Yeah, got sources for you.
Some big ass font he got there.
Run it down. We got plenty of books, coloring books. Reggie, you got children, you got books. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep on producing. That ain't it though, Reggie. That ain't it though. I'm just pulling up books that's around me. Right? You seen Unk Burness on Sonetta, right? You know what I'm saying? Then he told you he bought 10 copies on another show, but he didn't say that on Sonetta or nothing like that, that he bought 10 copies but only burned one. You know what I'm saying? Reggie. You go to chapters in this book.
Damn, that's another book with no page numbers on it.
See that though, right? Yep. 4 by Unk. Yep. He contributed to this book too. Reggie.
We was all good just a week ago.
Look at that. I even have a review in my chapters, Reggie.
A lot of pictures in them books.
Review in my chapters, Reggie.
A lot of lawsuits.
Review in my chapters so that people can learn. And then right after a chapter, I have the sources. Look at that. Whoa.
I read 600-page books without one picture in it.
Then I move on to number 2. I do the same thing. Help educate people on the subject matter. Talk about what SARS-CoV-2 taught me, then give another little quiz at the back of it, and then gang it up with all the sources, Reggie. You know what I'm saying? Gang it up with all the sources. Come on, man. You're going to have a hell of a time trying to sit on somebody's show and talk about my books. They ain't going to want to listen to that shit. That shit's too
We damn sure having a hell of a time, Sean.
It's too much like writing now.
Okay, let's read this 1 second. Let me pause this. So Sean says his book are too scientific. Sean disappeared for the rest of us. Sean disappears to look for proof that he is like other authors. He's gonna see my chat. He's gonna read my chat, and I'm gonna question him about his page numbers. However, not putting page numbers in the table of contents is a major flaw that dooms him and his publishing brand. Sean realizes in his head and admits the flaw. So I'm gonna let y'all watch it in real time. Watch it in real time.
They're not listening to you. They're not going through all of that. He says, what are the page numbers in the table of contents? Really, Reggie? Really?
He realizes, watch this, he's going to realize he ain't got no page numbers. Look at his face.
Do you think that I have
Hey, rewind that back. Rewind that back. Yo, when he said really Reggie, yo, rewind that back.
all of that? Page number on the table of contents. Really?
Three, look at the book.
Really? You think, let me ask you this. Do you think that I have to have page numbers in the table of contents?
Oh, man, he thinking hard.
Do you think that I have to do that? You see, do you really think that I have to do that? Watch this, y'all.
Yes, you need numbers so I can go exactly to where I want
Right,
to
so
go.
now he's going to go.
He disappeared. This is where he
He's
disappeared.
go, right. He's going to go disappear and pull off a whole bunch of, now watch it in real time. This is murder. This is a snuff video.
He probably looking at other books like, damn, they do got the numbers.
Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at Sean's face. He hot.
That nigga got quiet. Come back, Sean. Where you at, boy?
Too scientific. I gotta read. That's like a cassette.
Yo, he went
I
through
gotta
like
go
5
into the
books.
whole cassette to find what I'm looking for.
Hold on. What happened?
I gotta really do that.
Okay.
Y'all seen how books are formulated?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Where the page number at? This is sad, yo.
Come on, read some. I got some scholarly stuff over here, Reggie.
Wow.
A lot of them they do that, but then there's other books, scholarly books that
Which one?
Format out and put the page numbers right there per chapter.
Yo, this is when he realized he fucked up, yo. That's when he realized. Look at his face. That's when he realized that he fucked up. Now watch this.
No, you don't fucked up, man.
Right out.
This is comedy.
Nigga goofy, man.
He said you win, yo. Hold up. He said you win, but he just tried to say, like, do you think all the other books got page numbers on the chat?
Let me put it back on the Summer Jam. Let me put it back on the Summer Jam when he's showing his book. Now he's doing another fatal flaw. What he did was he showed his bibliography, but he didn't show any footnotes, right? Or endnotes. So that means basically what he did is I guess he tried to use APA, right? And then he might have put it in. But if you read his book, if everything, all those scientific stuff that he used, they should all be in quotes, right? But he's not footnoting. Maybe he's using APA format, right? But if he's not, then it's plagiarism. He plagiarized it. But let's just see where he fucked up again. Watch when he says, "Look in my eyes." One second. Let's see.
Get up with all the sources. Come on, man. We're gonna have a hell of a time trying to sit on somebody's show and talk about my books. They ain't gonna want to listen to that shit. That shit's too scientific for them, man. It's too much.
Too scientific for them.
That's too much like writing them.
Now this is again. Y'all can play this back, man. Anytime that you don't want to laugh at somebody, right?
They're not listening to you. They're not going through all of that. He says, what are the page numbers in the table of contents? Really, Reggie?
You hit him with a dagger live, yo. That's crazy.
Man, I write posts on Facebook that are much more credible than that.
Do you really think that I have to do that? Do you really think that I have to do that? Watch this, y'all.
Okay, he's gonna go and look for a source like the other night when they asked him to look for a source. But But Sean, he shot himself in the chest. He said, "Look at me, look at my face." And when he comes back, and this is what he has to say. Wait. This look at his face. Look at his face.
Thought he had you.
Look at his face.
I'm right there per chapter. You win. Look, you win.
I'm done.
Yo, this
you win.
He said you win. Hold up, I thought you just said that. You didn't have to do that. That nigga ain't as smart as I thought he was.
You right.
You win. You win.
Okay, he said find something else wrong. So I just talked about the footnotes, and I already showed he's a plagiarist, right? So like I said, he, the publishing gang, and those that sold the work can be found liable in federal court. So he showed some other people's books, and they have no page numbers in it, right? From his publishing team, but these are being sold to Black people. So if it's not footnoted, it don't have no page numbers, we could do better. We could do better than that as a people. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that?
Yo, my face hurt. Yo, this shit is hilarious.
Wait. No. So now that's Sean 1. You're Sean 2. Wait, let me see. Sean 2. Okay. Somebody stop the screen share. Okay. I gotta share my screen again in a minute. So look, Chef, you the barber. You line up people every day. They come in looking like Who Struck John, right?
Yes, sir.
And you line them up. He can't be lined up.
This nigga says I got in the topic because of
Watch this, y'all. Y'all ready?
Share your screen.
We ready.
This nigga said.
Okay, let me share my screen. Oh.
This nigga.
Okay, so share screen. So I'm a nigga now.
No, not you, Reggie.
Yeah, I'm
you talking about what Sean said.
Yeah, but he's that. Yeah, he said I'm a nigga. So let's let me do something. All right, here go.
This nigga says I got in the topic because of
You gotta share your screen, Reggie.
Wait, watch this. Watch this.
This nigga says I got in the topic because of What the fuck is you talking about? What are you talking about? You see what I'm saying? Like, I ain't tripping on none of that. You said he brought me into discussion on COVID-19. Okay, so Reggie, how do you know that he brought me in on a discussion regarding COVID-19?
Share the screen, Reggie.
Oh, it's not sharing?
No, we can hear it though.
Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Yeah, share that screen. We want to see that nigga face.
Wait, share screen. Wait, what's going on?
What the fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about? Wait. Hold on. Dang.
We want to see this goofy ass nigga face, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait, share screen.
Yeah, share the screen.
Here go. All right, do y'all see it?
People want to see who talking. They don't believe this nigga really said this, bro.
Do y'all see it?
Yeah, we see it now.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see it now.
I got in the topic because of What the fuck is you talking about? What are you talking about? You see what I'm saying? Like, I ain't tripping on none of that. You said he brought me into discussion on COVID-19. Okay, so Reggie, how do you know that he brought me in on the discussion regarding COVID-19? How do you know that? How do you know that brought me in on a discussion of COVID-19?
You fucked up now.
This is what he says. Unk did the most work by actually bringing the debate to a wide audience.
Wow, you really got to think about that?
Well, thank you. Thank you, Unk. Thank you, Unk, for bringing me into the discussion. Appreciate it. I am mad at that. If that's how you feel, you know what I mean? Cool. Thank you, Unk.
Didn't he say, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's just do this again. Because I just want you here. Watch this.
This nigga says, I got in the topic because of Unk. What the fuck is you talking about?
Now he says,
thank you, Unk.
Wait.
Material that I got.
Let's
this
do
nigga's
this.
crazy, yo.
Let's just do this again.
This nigga says, I got in the topic because of Unk. What the fuck is you talking about?
After 3 minutes of thinking about it, yo, thank you.
Thank you for inspiring me to put the presentation together regarding vaccines back in April of 2019 and introduce that on Dagger Squad. Thank you.
Somebody get the tears.
Yeah. You know, he fucked up right there, yo. You can see it in his eyeballs, man. Look at him, yo.
Appreciate it.
This is when the dude is on the witness stand and he's got crossed and now he's into a perjury thing, right? And now he's just trying to get out of it by saying, okay, thank you. It wasn't so bad. All right.
Shout out to you.
Shout out to you, Unk.
Emotional.
God Killer, Bobby Banger, Bobby Book Burner.
Look at him, he's emotional.
Because Reggie said all of these things, not me. I ain't say any of this stuff. I ain't taking nothing away from nothing. You're right. I'm going to say you're right, Reggie. And I'm going to take your criticism, put the numbers in the book. Next book, it'll have the numbers there for you. As a matter of fact, I will go back and edit, right? Every book to make sure that the page numbers are in there for you. So people, when they get the new, it'll be the way that you want it to be because you said so. I'm gonna do that for Reggie.
For you, like nigga, that's how the book's supposed to be.
He's doing that for me, or he's doing that for his customers?
That's how the book supposed to be, ain't it?
Let's just go back 1 second. Let's go back.
Yo,
this nigga says I got in the topic because of Unk. What the fuck is you talking about? Shout out to you. Because Reggie said all of these things, not me. I ain't say any of this stuff. I ain't taking nothing away from nothing. You're right. I'm going to say you're right, Reggie. And I'm going to take your criticism, put the numbers in the book. Next book, it'll have the numbers there for you. As a matter of fact, I will go back and edit, right? Every book to make sure that the page numbers are in there for you. So people, when they get the new, it'll be the way that you want it to be because you said so. I'm gonna do that for Reggie.
So he's gonna do that for me.
For you.
For me, right?
Not because it's the right thing to do. Not because it's what the real scholars do, but for you, Reggie.
Oh, okay. So he's still moving. Wait. No, I don't think he's moving anymore, right?
Because
I don't think he's. I think now basically he's an angel. He gonna dig himself back up, right? He didn't shot himself in the chest, and then the gun slipped and shot him in the head. He apologized to Unk. He apologized to me. He said he gonna do that for me. He gonna do that for Reggie, right? Okay, let's go. Okay, it's reloaded, right? Let's go.
because that's not what you're supposed to do. That ain't what you're supposed to do. Watch this. And you right here, right? You right here, right? You remember when I sent you this article right here? Let me go back.
Okay, so what's happening here is that Sean is trying to show me something he wrote in the past. So he's going to a website. He's going to a website to pull up his old work to show us his great writings. Okay, so that's what's happening here. So I don't know. I thought he was going on his computer, but it looked like he was going to a web page. So he's talking shit about me again. Okay,
you right here, right? You right here, right? You remember when I sent you this article right here? Let me go back. I don't know why this came up like this. Hold on. Let me go back in my link. Oh, yeah, I don't want to see that. Let me pull this up. Let me show you something. I'm saying private site. Okay.
he's off screen now.
Oh, I gotta log in.
He's trying to look for his old article. See, I can have I can have stuff on the Journal of Pan-African Studies prior to when I wrote my article. I can have stuff on the Amsterdam News. I have other articles in other places, in newspapers and in other people's the Black Ginger Report and other places. I'll show you that. But he has all his material on either on his computer, but he's trying to show some place that I don't know where he's looking, because he tried to Google himself or whatever the case to see it comes up. And not like me, who's been doing work for years, doing activities in the Black community, giving notice, health issues, getting street names, celebrating El Hajj Malik El Shabazz, all these things I'm doing because I love my people. He's looking for stuff that he wrote. I do stuff in relationship to Black people. So now he's looking, he's Googling himself. Okay, watch. The silence is his, not mine. Do. What's that Jeopardy song?
All right, hold on. I'm waiting on my stuff to come up.
What's the Jeopardy song?
Final Jeopardy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't stop singing. Do it again.
He can't even Google himself.
So he's trying to Google himself, and now he said, "Now you stop singing, Chef."
Oh, he's still going? He's
still looking?
Yeah. You stop singing.
Oh, there you go.
He ain't paying attention.
He's trying to stall me out.
He ain't use no damn research method, bro. He didn't use a model. He didn't.
Yo, at this point, it's just hating, man. Like,
Use what Reggie
now we just got to figure out what's the root of the hate.
Now he's in his site. He's in his site.
He can't tell you what model that he actually used. So I don't even know why you trying to even ask me that. He didn't use. If he told you that he used the model, he didn't use a model.
Wow.
I ain't trying to edit post. Oh,
wow.
My site. Hold on one second. Let me get this shit straight.
Start singing, Chef.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is when he's looking up your research model.
But yo, why is he
your research method?
No, he's looking up his site before he goes. He's gonna switch to my research method.
Oh, okay.
Yo, it shows some kind of insecurity, yo. Like I think you're like a threat to his. I don't know. You a threat, Reggie?
No, I'm not a threat. I was the brother's brother. I was the brother's brother.
Because
right?
He dared the question Asar and Wuja, and Sean jumped out the window on Reggie.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch what he say. Listen.
And he using WordPress, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, free WordPress. Watch this.
All right, look like the site down. That's why I was going back to that. All right, that's on the site owner.
Wow.
Wait till they fix it. Well, I had it up earlier. Actually, I got this somewhere else. Let me pull this up. What my email is? I can pull it up.
He realizes he can't pull it up on his email neither. So he was my brother. He was somebody, you know, we play around and shit like that. But then he wants to do this to me. And so Brendan was in the car, right? While we weren't behind him, in front of him. We were side by side.
Right.
And he was shooting at us. Right? He was shooting at Brendan too. So I got one more. I think I got one more. But did you see what happened to him? He looked up his own shit and he can't even find his own shit on Google.
Wow.
Right? So let me I'm gonna put it on mute until I bring it up.
Yeah, but this is putting more pieces to the puzzle, man. So we had the Dogon shit earlier, and we got this shit now. Hey, Chef, what's up with this dude, man?
Exposing himself.
I mean, you know, he hating on Reggie. Reggie credited up. He got sources. He got resume. You know what I mean? He can find himself in the journals. Brendan is a credible dude. You know what I'm saying? He done graduated, got degrees and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, why you hating on the brothers that are really doing this shit out here, yo? And you ain't got shit. Go ahead, Reggie. Oh, he muted out. You muted out, Reggie, if you talking.
Here, Sean murders himself completely. He will try to analyze my work and say that I have not employed proper research methodology. He will read my paper as I describe my process and then Google what I wrote. He picks a site at random on qualitative research. Isn't this something that he claims to know? However, he has never written a paper with any method. Let's see what he says. Click the play button, Reggie. Let's see what he says. We can't hear him.
Yeah, we can't hear that. You gotta unmute yourself, Reggie.
About that. Okay, so I didn't know it worked like that. Okay, so let's do
Kemet was debated.
All right, so watch this.
Him out, right? You wanna help him out, right? I'm finna show you something.
Oh, he's talking shit about Brendan. Brendan's trying to help the brother. Brendan got a master's degree in
first of all, since we want to talk about methods, right? And Brendan, you want to help him out, right? You want to help him out, right? I'm finna show you something. Okay, so let me put this article back on the screen while I'm waiting on this thing to send me my stuff. What method is this? What method is this? What method? Look what he says. This article is a reflection of presentations offered at a 2019 Association for Classical African Civilizations conference where the origins and meanings of Kemet was debated. The word Kemet was debated. This examination seeks to identify syncretism as the proposed superior method of interpreting ancient texts. specifically metal nature. Therefore, look, he's trying to use a language, right? He's trying to use a language to clear things up. He's using a word, the word kemet, and the language metal nature. And then he goes on to say, therefore, syncretism affords a more accurate understanding of the ancient text of Kemethi. More specifically, the aim of this objective of the article is to examine the origins of ancient Egyptian word kemet, to highlight and establish its relationship to both the black cattle and the sacred black people that the ancient Egyptians referred to. They didn't refer to themselves as no damn black cattle, because your source does not say that. Now,
wait,
he says here,
sorry,
following qualitative research methodologies.
Okay, I gotta take it back.
To highlight and to clear things up. He's using a.
Okay, so, all right, so the paper is about syncretism, and that is my analysis. My research method of acquiring data is something else. So he doesn't know about an analysis. My analysis is through the eyes of syncretism, and my research, my data research, how I collected my data was through qualitative research, a particular type of qualitative research. I'm not going to go into it now, but we're going to see it form itself, right? Okay.
A word, the word kemet, and the language metal nature. And then he goes on to say, therefore, syncretism affords a more accurate understanding of the ancient text of Kemethi. More specifically, the aim of this objective of the article is to examine the origins of ancient Egyptian word kemet, to highlight and establish its relationship to both the black cattle and the sacred black people that the ancient Egyptians referred to. They didn't refer to themselves as no damn black cattle, because your source does not say that. Now, he says here, I will incorporate the following qualitative research methodologies. Watch what he says his methodology is. Observation of ancient cultural and historical primary materials and narrative discourse analysis of primary and secondary data sources by way of archival collection and study. So
okay, so this is how I collected my data through historical primary materials and narrative discourse, right? By primary and by using other authors as a secondary source, right? As a way of archival collection and the study. So basically I collected my material through primary information and secondary information to make my analysis on syncretism. That's all I did.
Following qualitative research methodologies. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. Since y'all want to play what methodology games is he using, if you think I'm freaking stupid over here, I got a.
Okay, if you think he's effing stupid. So all of this whole video, he has been dragging himself. I have not made him stupid. I showed that Ankh introduced the vaccine situation. He apologized to Ankh. I told him that he ain't had no page numbers. He apologized and he said he's going to do something for Reggie. He ain't doing it for me. He's doing it for his customers. And when people go to the bookstore and get back the books, because none of the books got page numbers in the table of contents, he's doing that for me, y'all. Sean and the research team is doing that for Reggie because they didn't put page numbers in their table of contents. Neither did not in this group, this group right over here, in their table of contents, they have a misspelling. The word preliminary is misspelled. I don't know what happened. Yeah. The word preliminary is misspelled in the table of contents. Who does that?
fake ass, goddamn hating ass nigga.
Who does that? Okay.
I got 6 books over here talking about research models and methods. I don't know why you want to go there with me. I'm trying to not beat you up. This wasn't even.
So he doesn't go to his 6 books. He doesn't show them. What he does is he goes and Googles research methods for the first time in his life. So he's gonna Google qualitative research methods. Now, again, that is how you collect the data, but my analysis is based on the data that I collected through those methods to make the analysis on syncretism. This is how you know that he missed a couple of classes, right? And they don't teach this in high school. And they really don't teach this in, Brendan will tell you, they don't teach this in undergraduate. This is a graduate PhD conversation. Brendan, are you here?
I'm here, bro. Listening in.
Am I wrong?
No, you're spot on. you're spot on, right?
Yeah.
I was, because in terms of research methods, right? They're formal names for those, right? When you say that, okay, well, what method did you use? You just can't say, okay, well, I searched this and I read that, and here's what I did. No, there's formal names for research methods, for sure.
And so, and those are to do the research. That's not to make the analysis. Is that correct?
Not at all. Not at all. In terms of your analysis, again, like I said, you can use syncretism, you can use grounded theory. There's many different theories that you can use, right? For your theory, I guess you would say, for building your conclusions, for sure.
Correct. So he has a problem, and this is a learning thing for our community. One thing is how you collect the data. You should specify. I use primary and secondary sources of ancient Egyptian text, right? And then I use an analysis to build. I use syncretism as analysis to build my subject. If I didn't do this, I wouldn't have been in the journal at all. But he doesn't know the difference between research methods and analysis. So let's continue on the summer jam. So he doesn't go into his 6 books that he talked about. We haven't seen anything that he has written describing and employing any research methods of acquiring the data. We do know that he got material from Google, right, from the web. So that's his research method. His analysis, we know that he's quoting a lot of people, but we don't see any real analysis based on the research methods. So he basically did a book report. He did a book report, y'all. He did a high school book report. But not only
all that was.
Thank you, Seth.
High school book report. God.
So how the method man get plagiarized?
Yep.
I'm gonna get some
That's
water.
No research. That's no methodology. That's collecting information. And you know how you prepare for a debate? Well, according to the report written by so and so, which concluded that 90% of people did. That's what that is. That's no research.
So
that's no.
Hold on. So you telling me I done went out here at 40 years old and brought a goddamn book report?
I want my money back, Sean. If
Are you telling me this nigga is walking around here selling book reports?
Chef, when I started my monologue, I said enabled to even be in dispute with what the research and what the scientific consensus is First, you have to be firmly rooted in the subject material. So you yourself need to be degreed in the material. Then research means you have to read all the relevant documentation for and against. And now you have to apply a method by which means you're going to analyze that information and come to a conclusion. And your conclusion needs to be independent based on the information you collected. How do you come up with these books every 3 weeks?
3 weeks?
And here's another example, right? In terms of the qualitative research method that Reggie was just mentioning, right? You know, they keep saying, okay, well, how do we qualify these experts? Who are these experts? No, inside of the qualitative research method, right? You actually there's areas where you can say, okay, well, I want to do semi-structured interviews or structured interviews with subject matter experts in the field to add to the quality of the research, right? That's how you do your deductive and inductive coding methods inside of that particular research method, right? So the whole idea of saying, okay, well, we can't talk, well, we don't know who the experts, why worry about the experts? No, it's rooted inside of the research method itself, right? The whole structured and semi-structured interview method for subject matter experts. You have to add that where possible inside of qualitative research.
If in fact you are interviewing, so in my case is content. It's basically content and textual sources where I have to go and get the translations of the material. Oh, I got to get the primaries and then possible translations, and then to use that as my analysis, because I cannot interview.
Yeah, exactly. They're the ancient people, right? So you can't do that for sure.
So I have to employ another research
textual analysis.
That's correct. And that is part of my research to build my argument on syncretism. So in his book on the Muslims, he actually uses the word syncretism. I was one of the first people to use syncretism, and then Garfield uses syncretism a lot. But outside of that, now a lot of people don't use syncretism as an analysis of material. Even Brother Jabari, he doesn't use the word syncretism, but when he tries to make his argument about how the Christians stole, because he says stole ancient Kemetic philosophy, he has to do that only with syncretism, and he has to employ the same research by looking at textual sources. If he does that, then he will find out that the Christians used Greek and Hebrew and Persian ideas to later build their concept, and the Arabs used Christian because they talk about Isa or whatever they call him. The Isa is the son of Maryam. Jesus and Isa has two different fathers, but that is through syncretism, not syncretic. It's through syncretism. When someone was talking about syncretic the other day, that's not the same word as syncretism, but you don't know that, and that's okay. People make those type of mistakes. Syncretism is internal and external. Internal is when a culture does it amongst itself and it changes. So the ancient Egyptian culture, religious beliefs changed from the Old Kingdom to the 18th dynasty. External syncretism is Nubian A and Nakata relationship with ancient Egypt. So Nermer, the founder of Kemet, the founder of Tawi, of Semai Tawi, the United Two Lands, because Kemet didn't exist. So these Kemet people, the whole time period is not called Kemet. It's only after the 10th dynasty. So anybody that's saying that Old Kingdom is Kemet, they're lying, they're capping, They're just talking. The concept is that it changed, and you can use textual sources to find out the changes on how the beliefs changed. How in the Nubian culture and in the Kata culture, it was more related to the woman deity Bat. And then with Nermer, he became the chief honcho, and so forth and so on. So the religion does change. So I'm building a syncretic relationship between the people's beliefs. But we're not talking about Reggie. We're talking about Sean. Let's see what Sean does.
Supposed to be about you, but let's just get into this, Reggie.
So what Sean does is Sean Googles from this site Scribber. He Googles qualitative research. Let's see what he does.
What is qualitative research? Methods and examples. Qualitative research involves collecting and analyzing non-numerical data, text, video, or audio, to understand concepts, opinions, or experiences. It can be used to gather in-depth insights into problem or generate new ideas for research. Qualitative research is the opposite of quantitative research, which involves collecting and analyzing numerical data for statistical analysis. We know this didn't have anything to do with statistics, therefore we know it ain't got nothing to do with quantitative, sorry. Qualitative research is commonly used in the humanities and social sciences in subjects such as anthropology, sociology, education, health sciences.
And that's what I'm talking about. So that's the area I'm using, qualitative research. And I said in my paper, I was using textual content analysis, right? To get my data, to build syncretism. Let's listen on.
History, etc. How does social media shape body? These are research questions. Now, here you go. Table of contents, approaches to qualitative research. Qualitative research methods. Let's go directly to what people want to talk about in the chat. Each of the research approaches involve using one or more data collection methods. These are some of the most common qualitative methods. Observation, recording what you have seen, heard, or encountered in detailed field notes. Interviews, focus groups. Interviews, personally asking people questions in a one-on-one conversation. Focus groups, asking questions and generating discussions among a group of people. Surveys, distributing questionnaires with an open-minded ended questions. Secondary research, collecting existing data in the forms of text, images, audio, or video recording.
So I outlined primary and secondary textual sources. I did that, right? So that part that I'm doing, this is just a web page, so it's not being complete, but let's listen to what he says.
Etc. Research examples. To research the culture of a large tech company, you decided to take an ethnographic approach. You work at a company for several months and use various methods to gather data. You take field notes with observations and reflect on your own experiences of the company. Now let's stop here because we keep seeing this thing that pops up that says your own experiences. I'm skipping all the other stuff because it ain't your own experience. Is this your own experience? Your first admission to argue something to support Diop's argument, is this your own admission? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Not relevant.
Yes or no?
Comprehension issues. He doesn't understand what that means.
Stuff.
There you go. No? I said it before. The question is irrelevant.
I'm gonna get all up in.
I'm gonna let Cedric talk. Go ahead, Cedric.
I said, this is a perfect example of him not understanding what he's reading. The question that he's asking you is completely irrelevant and non sequitur. It doesn't line up to what he just read.
But he's the expert on methodology. He is the expert on methodology, and he is looking at my work where I could not interview an ancient Egyptian, and he's saying, Reggie, is this your personal observation? No, it's I'm employing another research method, which you listed, but you're
collecting the data that is available in the way that that data is available to be collected. That is the first and primary step in coming to even a hypothesis, just collecting the data.
You see, Cedric is doing this off from the top of his head. He ain't reading nothing. Cedric is that dude, huh?
He didn't have to Google that. He just know it.
He's that dude, y'all. Okay, so let's continue.
Yo, man, I didn't want to do this. Is this your experience? Yes or no?
You shouldn't have.
Your own experiences. This is the crevice of your argument right here, Reggie, because this is the first thing that you refer to because it has the word Kim and it has the word Kemet in here. Forget the words that's in between all of that, like you did. Forget all of that. This was your first attestation. Is this your work? No, it is not your work. It's a source right here. Is this your work? No, it's not your work. It's a source right here. So off the dribble, off the muscle, this ain't your own experience. You distribute open-ended surveys. Nah, you didn't do that. You can delve in. No, you didn't do that. Qualitative research often consider themselves instruments in research because all observations, interpretations, and analysis are filtered through their own personal lenses. When I told you he didn't even do it, I know what I'm talking about, man. Don't play with me, bro.
So much confidence, yo. So much arrogance.
Personal lenses.
I'm gonna stop.
Comprehension issues.
So much confidence and arrogance.
Comprehension issues. First of all, Reggie is in a position to be able to collect the data because he can actually read the primaries to compare what the scholars have put down. So his first step is in acquisition of the information it does. And now his own experience comes into play, the secondary step. This is the analysis part. Sean does not understand nothing. Like he's reading it and doesn't comprehend it. Wow.
Do you want him in front of your children?
Hell no.
Do you want this
Not
book?
mine.
Now watch this. They're calling themselves the research team. Just like this group right here.
Okay. The swimsuit.
Yeah, this is
okay, at least they got page numbers, but they did misspell preliminary. But yeah, they got. at least they got the page numbers right.
Yeah.
that's the basic shit that you can get right. It's page numbers, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But if a librarian reads the
I wrote a suppression plan. Just a framework plan for COVID-19 on my island. And I was you need to be meticulous. So it was a 16-page, just a shell document. And in my table of content, every page was highlighted. Every source that I use, it was in quotation and the actual source right under the quotation. Then my analysis of that information, all in my own words. You can't Google those words. That's how you prepare a paper. So now you're writing a book and telling me that you're gonna add the numbers for my sake. It's a research document. I don't need to read the whole thing. I can need to go page 22 and read that what's on page 22 because that's the information I'm sourcing right now. I don't need to read the whole book to find a particular chapter. This is ridiculous, these arguments. Like, wow. Anyway.
And
Brother
I'm
Reggie, the guy with a funny voice.
And Brother Reggie, let me ask you a quick question. Right, as a part of the peer review process and getting your writings established inside of the journal, did you have to formally declare your research model or your research method within your paper?
I submitted an abstract first to get it even accepted. And then after the abstract, then they accepted my paper. And then in this process, what they do is then it goes to the board. And then they, of course, would send out my paper to blind people to see if it meets the standard of the journal. I'm not privy to that. I'm not privy to any of the internal organizational structure of the journal. I'm not privy to that. I wouldn't know. All I know is they'll let me know that it was accepted. So I got a verbal acceptance. I didn't get a written acceptance. And then basically, then they said, well, basically, based on it's a journal, so it's got maybe 200 or 300 pages or 200 pages, or basically they have to format and they go through the process. And then if I had any corrections, then they would either correct it themselves. I give them permission to see fit to make the corrections, or they would send me back information about things that they feel that I need to substantiate. My biggest problem was that I used sources that was on the web, because not every scholar writes books. And so there was some really good work that was on the web, like Egyptomaniac.gr. He's a professor that does transliterations. And so the biggest issue with that is that for them, part of it was problematic, because what if the website goes down, it moves, it's not in a magazine. I mean, sorry, it's not concrete.
Right.
So then if it's a serious issue, it would be a serious issue. So for them, that was some of the things that they discussed, and they were more writer than I was, because in one of the footnotes, it seemed that the writer moved some material to another place and it's not active. So you'll see that happen. But I think Cedric is a very, very important person in this dialogue. How can I say? And then there's Brendan. Brendan both are very important members of the pseudo killers, as well as all of you. But they can scope out from experience and observations the proper research methods. So Cedric would be saying write quick, and Brendan too. Reggie, that's pseudo. You will hear it immediately. But what you do is you see that at this point, they're not going over my paper. They're just looking at how I stated my research methods of collecting the data, and they are only looking at the method of analysis, and they don't know if I'm right or wrong, and they're not judging me. They're looking for proper format. I think I did that. But let's continue.
And I'll give you an example right now. Right. The reason why I asked you that question in terms of like with your paper, like, did you have to formally declare your research model, right? Which is in there. That would be the first thing as a formally trained, academic that goes through peer review. That's the first thing I'm looking for.
Exactly.
Is that if you
Exactly.
don't
We are not going to second base if your methodology doesn't apply. If I can watch your methodology and know based on your methodology that your conclusion is going to be wrong, I'm not even reading it. I'm not wasting my time. I'm telling you, go back to the drawing board. That methodology is wrong. So you have to put that down in writing. How did you go about this process? What was your objective? What were the steps? You have to accurately, and as a biochemist, before I go into the lab, my research is complete. That means my procedures, my processes, the timing I need, even down to the grams I'm going to use, it's all research. The calculations are written down. You need to know which process, which methodology you're going to apply before you go into the lab based on the question that you have. So if your methodology isn't sound, I know your conclusion is wrong. So the part of the peer review process is they go over your methodology. Okay, your methodology is sound. Now we can go into your analysis, into your hypothesis, your analysis, and your conclusions. Now we can go through that process.
Right, exactly. And in terms of the guys we're talking about, you know, in terms of, it's like, okay, well, how do we know if the experts and these, I guess you would say, suggestions that they're giving you, how do you know they're correct? They may not be correct, right? No one's saying that the people who are analyzing your information, right, these reviewers are infallible, right? We're making comments, we're making suggestions. If there aren't any major issues, major flaws, like for instance, you didn't state your research method, that's a non-starter. Or obviously, Reggie, if you didn't put in your research method, if you didn't formally declare that inside of your article, they would have thrown it back to you immediately, right? You would have known that. So obviously, that was something that was already included, and you know it because you've done this type of work before, right? Those type of things, talk about major issues, right? Like you just mentioned, you say, okay, well, you put something inside of you reference something that was in a website, right? That's one of the things that I always look for. If it's in a website or if it's a book, like, no, replace that, right? If inside of the book, if they cited a scholarly source, cite the scholarly source, not the book itself, right? Or if the website references a scholarly source, reference the scholarly source that was included in the website, forget the website, you know, those type of things.
And I admitted that.
Yeah,
and they
for sure. Those are comments. Yeah, those are comments.
And they were right because it did happen, but it's minor because you can in fact
minor issues.
It's a minor issue, but just to make the journal better, they wanted to protect themselves, and they were right. If I was in a university, they would just say, "Look, replace it. We don't want to see that. Go call somebody, talk to somebody, get a direct." So both of you are correct. And I want the audience to know the difference about, this is the meaning of our work. This is what Shekan Tadia does, Obenga does, Dr. Cambone does, Dr. Ricchetti does, Dr. Jeffries did it. Netta Neb is in the process of doing it. Y'all can say whatever you want to say about my brother Netta Neb, but brother Netta Neb has had to rewrite, status theses, and he's so let me just finish this because I am getting fatigued. So let's just do this.
This ain't your personal lens. This ain't your personal lens. This ain't your personal lens. It's a source right here. This ain't your personal lens. Going up. This ain't your personal lens. You're referring to. Your personal lenses. Obenga, John Henry Clark, John M.B.T. These ain't your personal. This ain't. You know what's your personal? Watch this. This text can be interpreted as a passage of authority. The King Unis is asserting that he is a black ram, born with two horns like wild bulls, son of a black sheep, born of a bright sheep. Here, black ram is Sekim, and black sheep is Setkemet. We must keep in mind This is a statement of syncretism. And in the beliefs of ancient Kemet civilization, this relationship existed. This relationship is not unique to the way of other religious figures are introduced in text. A familiar example of this exists in the Bible.
Hey, man, I don't want to hear no more of that shit, man. Check this out, man. Fuck all them niggas, yo. I'm done, yo. Fuck that shit. Now, niggas don't call my phone. Yeah, I mean, Sean called me.
Turn this off.
Nigga, turn that shit off. Sean called me. We worked that shit out. But everybody else, fuck y'all niggas, man. That's where I'm at, yo. Niggas trying to play the fake ass slick game, all that old shit. Right? Niggas never got that nigga ad for motherfucking 2 months, right? Now niggas is calling me, talking about they ain't doing. Niggas ain't gotta fuck with me. How about that, nigga? I came in on my motherfucking own and I'll leave on my motherfucking own. And I mean that shit. Don't call my motherfucking phone. And you know who I'm talking about. Now.
So can I ask you a question?
Nah, you can't ask no more questions. Fuck all that shit. I talked to Sean. He fucking a video called me too fucking late. Right, he late as a motherfucker.
Oh, now he wants to talk.
Simple shit, right? On some simple shit, right? So we talked it out. Now you got other niggas jumping out the window. Jump out the fucking window. Now, none of that shit.
Why you want to talk
playing games? Not playing with niggas. I'm not hearing none of that shit. Like we done. Trust me, officially done.
Why he want to talk now though?
You said what?
Why he want to talk now? He done got
caught out there. Everybody fuck up and make mistakes, man. That's shit conversation. Check this out, Ken.
Got caught out there exposed. Now he want to call niggas and shit.
Right, that shit conversation. Ken, I know what time you on right this man.
He done plagiarized this whole book. Plagiarized.
I'm out, yo. I'm out.
Keep the olive branch available.
Fuck the olive branch, man. That nigga got that olive branch available. Man. We ain't playing with these niggas, man.
I got an unnecessary text message. And the person know who text messaged me. Good. Don't text me ever again. Good. We straight. I ain't gonna say his name, but me and you, we done. We good. I ain't know it was gonna go that way, but it went that way.
Oh, so it's gang gang?
Gang gang.
It's gang gang now. So I didn't mess with somebody's crack money. So now they let it. They thought it was funny. They thought it was funny messing with my life. I got a life, niggas.
Yeah, man.
I got a life, niggas. You don't care about me. But you let them bang on me, and then you ain't say nothing, and then it go left on you, right? But you don't care about me and the people I gotta feed, and the other people that look at me and trust me. You only care about yourself. You's a nigga. So then you gonna go and threaten Unc on the sideway? I didn't do this. I didn't start this. It's not on my webpage. It's not on my channel. If you ain't got no page numbers in your work, you can't fix that by just talking and threatening. You gotta do something or get the people the money back.
I want my money back.
And so it looks serious now because you just think that, people play with me, Sonetta be playing with me, I'll be playing with me, and I let people play with me because they my friends. Right.
Levels to respect. I can never play with Reggie. I'm not on that level. There's always a respect thing. And in this community, we got to learn respect. So when you go after an elder who got the credibility, you're going to get what you take. And this cowardly thing of us standing in the middle, I'm going to say this, get your mans. So
now he want to call and make
nobody crying now. You're all in the same car. Everybody gets shot up. Get your man. Nobody crying now. Reggie, gloves off. Whoever get it, get it. Everybody, equal opportunity. Everybody get it. The whole squad get it now.
Yo, when that pressure be on though, man, that pressure bust pipes. Now he want to goddamn throw the white flag and call Unc. He ain't called Unc 2-3 weeks ago. Flag. Now he want to call Unc. Yeah, nigga, you exposed, nigga. Plagiarism, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
So when we just
got cable of content, he ain't got no numbers, Dread.
He ain't got no page numbers on the chapters.
And not only that, he capped. He was like, look at my face. Look at my face. Are you serious? I got series books on, and they ain't got page numbers, right? So then that's that. On the other book, they didn't fix it yet. And look. One thing about Asar, it will publish a whole new book, or Asar will fix it, right? That's just a mistake, right? It's just a mistake, and it's just funny because Asar and them, they them dudes, but Asar is not no slouch, right? I don't agree with Asar, but I know Asar will fix it. Right.
Asar's going to take 2 years to produce a book because he's going to do the necessary work. Agree or disagree? He's not going to come out with a book, what COVID taught me, in the middle of a pandemic when we're not even to the end of it. So what was your conclusion? What was your hypothesis? What was your conclusion? How did you learn so much in the middle of it? We didn't see it through. So what kind of work was that? This thing we do, quick writing books to claim that we're an author. I can put my Facebook papers together of just me educating over the last 2 years and say I wrote a book.
Look, it's barbarians. See, there's the African people trying to make a way against white supremacy, fighting them in law, fighting them with justice in the marches in the street, right? Some fighting in the scholarship, in the ivory towers, in academia, right? Black people, African people are losing this war, not because we're not right. It's just our lack of preparedness. Just like the ancient Egyptians, they should have built the wall. They should have built the wall of Africa. All right. They did it for the Nubians. They didn't do it for the Canaanites. They built pyramids, right? They lost. We lost. Our people lost. We got to learn from our lessons. But now we have barbarians at our gate. We are just trying to give our people the proper method. And I didn't bang on this dude. I didn't start with him. We just playing paintball. Nothing serious. But now he goes to my journal article and he uses somebody's channel not his own channel, to bang on me, and then thus bang on the historical Black journal. They don't care about that. They only care about selling their books and their own credibility. And so, hey, look, man, there's a lot of people that don't like me. You ain't gotta like me. I ain't like you in the beginning, so it don't matter. I didn't know you to like you. And I don't play homo associations. We got homo associations. We like each other. That's messy. So we do sexual things without being sexual. You my brother, you my dude, I like you, right? That's not how this thing works, because we got an enemy. So y'all got the message. Y'all do better. Y'all fix your product. You how can I say, you plug your holes. You know that y'all came for me. It wasn't just Sean, but Sean did it though. Sean did it, but y'all put the battery in Sean's back. Now y'all trying to call Ankh to say, yo, get your mans, right? Yo, he hurting our money. That's like trying to shut down your cousin selling crack, and you telling your cousin, yo, you can't be selling it to our people. Our other cousins getting on the shit, and the cousins still want to sell crack. We get laughed out of the universities. We think revolution, you know what we think revolution is? Revolution is just fighting the European and oppressor, right? At any cost, not caring about the people that we hurt along the way, because we are selling potions like Dr. Sabi and them, right? We selling amulets, we selling spells, right? We selling readings, right? We're selling all of these things, right? But we're selling it to our people, and we don't really care if they work or don't work. I didn't start this. I want to end the channel. I'm tired, right? I didn't want to do this to Sean. Like Sean said, he ain't want to do it to me. He kept saying, I don't want to do this to you, Reg. I don't want to do it to you. Okay, I don't want. So you're the expert to read my work? You can't even Google yourself. You can't Google yourself. I could Google myself. My son. I don't tell you. My son is in a doctoral program for science. My son. I'm 57 years old. I'm an old man. I sat in between your generation and my elders' generation, and I'm one of the few. I didn't make it to be a PhD. I understand that, but I still do some good work. But you want to spit in my face and then watch this. Y'all ain't got no library cards. Y'all can't go into universities. You're not in no labs. You are experts on all this material. Some of you ain't even been to Africa. And just because you go to Africa, that don't mean nothing. It's about who are your mentors. I bring my mentors on the line. Dr. Jeffries I bought, Dr. Ben I bought, Professor Small I bought. You see me with Dr. Clark. But you know what? Y'all don't give a fuck about that. Because you know why? Because it's not you. So you be like, yo, if I was Reg, I'd be eating. I'm not eating. I'm not eating like that because I don't even, I could tell you, man, I mess up money like that because I don't like taking money from people because I feel if I take money from people, I owe you. Man, my heart is fucking up, man. I got to take a fucking blood pressure pill. Fuck out of here. So, yo, I didn't do this to you. You did it to yourself. You got cocky. All you are to me is barbarians at the gate. You're barbarians. You're not who you say you are. Why? We can see your work. We can see your work. So I'm gonna mute my stuff, you know, and you know, watch myself and try to take care of myself. And thanks to Brendan and Cedric and Kent and everybody else that's on the chat, the people that actually care about me, right, as a human being. All this stuff that I did, it was, I try to do it for the betterment of our people. I don't harm nobody. I don't curse nobody out. I argue ideas, you know, but y'all want to be the new shiny things. Y'all want to be the new shiny things, right? Polite's having some problems. You know, Shaka, I haven't seen Shaka in a little while. You know, y'all want to step into shoes that are people that's absent. I get it. Do it with good work. I'm mute my mic. I gotta take a blood pressure pill, y'all. I'm serious. I'm like Kevin Samuels. I can go any day, right? I got high blood pressure. I got stressed out. It's Friday night, and I did just too much.
Yeah, at the end of the day, man, Reggie, man, we appreciate you, man, and all the hard work that you put in for the community, man. So, you know, this was really just to show respect to you, let you know the pseudo killers fuck with you the long way, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? If any last words, I know we're gonna wrap it up. We don't want it to be too long. You know what I'm saying? We want people to go back, check out the information, look at how, you know, really Sean killed himself. You know what I'm saying? And Reggie showed that. And you know, we gonna, you know, go over the peer reviewed process. You know, Brendan was talking about that earlier. You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
Hey, and I would say this, man. You know, never put your ego so close to your position that when your position falls, your ego falls with it. You feel me? You know,
this is the foundation of science. The information, I am not the information. It doesn't belong to me. It doesn't identify me. We're not emotional.
Yeah, definitely not emotional. Sean in the chat, and he done threw up the white man. Go somewhere, Sean. You already done threw up the white flag, bro. You lost. You lost, bro. Just go on somewhere, man. Go on and cry in the corner somewhere. Your book's been exposed. You know what I'm saying? You done been caught on camera just faking. So just, man, just go ahead and chill out, bro. I can't even see it. He blocked me in the chat a long time ago. I can't even see what he commenting. But I see Chef saying he showed up to his viewing. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was in the trunk already. He must have escaped the trunk. But it's all good. Hey, Chef, so you can go ahead and close it out, man.
Oh man, y'all calling me to call it off already?
Yeah. I mean, how much more can we?
No. I just saw what you put in the chat. You put
he can click
it's open invitation. He
won't click the link. He won't click the link. How about that?
Nobody ain't clicking that link.
Ain't no way he gonna click that link.
Because if they click that link, everybody got shut down because you got to come see me about that fuck your bullshit still before we talk about anything else.
Where the page numbers at? That's the
before
first question.
Before we talk about anything else, you got to come see me about that fuck your shit because I still a groupie. You got enough to call me a groupie, young man. You still got to see me. And then we're going to discuss a couple other things. Since we talking this talk, we're going to walk this walk.
We want to know, first question we want to know.
Reggie,
why was you out here? Hold on. First question we want to know, Sean.
Reggie, you gotta walk your way up the ladder.
Hold on.
Page numbers.
First thing,
jump at Reggie, you can't handle that.
First thing we want to know, Sean, is why was you out here selling book reports, boy? And
yo, where the page numbers, yo? I'm still looking for them. I'm looking at all the. I'm like, yo,
yeah,
he got me. You know, it's fucked up. I bought the books. I didn't even buy them because I was interested in what they were selling. I bought them to support the brothers, right? The books that I bought from him. I didn't even read them to even know that there was page numbers missing in the motherfucking books. That's crazy.
He said, Reggie, you didn't own that stuff. So Reggie's methodology of quantitative collecting of the information to conduct his analysis, it had to be his own work. So the primary work that he collected and the secondary and the transliterations, which he used in his analysis, that had to be somehow his own work because he applied a quantitative methodology.
I'm done.
Man, listen. You can't come for another man when your shit ain't all the way right.
You leave me alone, Dre. You leave me alone.
Yeah, but a plagiarist, all everybody's information.
That's on top of the page numbers, yo. The plagiarism.
The plagiarism,
61%.
Yeah, they own all the information. They just kind of like redo it. What he's saying is absolutely academically wrong and incorrect. I said my data analysis was secondary and primary sources. I don't have to write everything and be the author of it. I just have to cite it. I cited it. And so if you're listening to him, first and foremost, he's the plagiarist. Second, so he owns none of the material. He doesn't have a library card, right? He's not known for doing this work. All of the work that they've done is citing other people's work. So we could go on and on and on. It's painful, but I didn't do it to them. They did it to me. So now they have to look at whose property is this stuff on? Why is it on? Do you have a board? Do you have a group of people to say, this is a good thing to do? But you let a young gunner come out there for me, and then unfortunately you collateral damage. What you should do is have a conversation with him. What you should do is take down the videos, right? That's what you should do. And then you should pay Ankh or the pseudo killers to take it down, right? But and a formal apology for disrespecting not just Reggie. Forget me. I don't want your apologies. I don't need your apologies. You just disrespected the Journal of Pan-African Studies and the great work that they have done because you don't like me. So you ain't got to apologize to me. You ain't got to do that. But what you got to do is fix those books in those bookstores. What you got to do is be prepared for refunds, right? I didn't do it to you. You did it to yourself.
Hey, Sean, any Harris, since you there throwing up the white flags, I'm expecting a cash app from you for the price of all those books I bought from you, bro. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you nuts.
That'll make it right with me, bro. And I had no more problem with you. I don't care about what y'all said about me, none of that. Just give me my money back. Or you could keep it. It don't mean matter.
Out here peddling book reports.
Since the sun is in its red phase of its evolution onto becoming a green planet, I just want to know how long we have to wait.
Yeah, Sean. So look, this is how we're gonna do this. Got a little real. Hope everybody can patch things up. Other than that, Reggie, I think you caught a mean body tonight.
Yeah, stink, nigga. Like,
yeah, you gotta find somewhere to bury it at though. See, that's the thing though, Reggie. When you catch your body, right? I'm give you the rules of the streets over here on the Pseudo Killers.
Come see me, Reggie. Reggie, come see me.
When you kill something,
top them up, feed them to the hogs.
Yeah,
man.
see, hey, Reggie, you just killed them. Reggie. Right, so since it's your kill, right, you got to dispose of the body because it's starting to stink. So we're gonna let you come back next week and figure out how you want to dispose of the body. Now, you can be Osiris and you can resurrect the body if you want to. You feel me? Or
talking to me? You talking to me?
Yeah, you could either send them to the Duat, right? Or you could resurrect them. It's your choice.
He with the ancestors?
Yeah, you can send them to the Duat, right? What's the Duat, Reggie? Tell them what the Duat is.
The Duat is the
12 worlds on the underground.
It's not the underground, it's the netherworld. And then the Amduat is a chamber within the underworld, but it's still ancient Egyptian beliefs. It's not real. But in our concepts, the fact of the matter is that you can't go into the Duat with plagiarism. You can't do
You say you can't even be honored as an ancestor?
Yeah, you can't even go into the Duat, Reggie. Damn. I mean, Sean.
No, he can't. He's not blameless because he did. I'm a living, breathing person with a family or a son. My son hates me for going on here. My ex-wife, she left me for having these what they call homo associations, working on with all of these men, and they're not and they're not giving back. They're not giving back to what I give, right? And so my wife was like, "Man, I can't do this no more. You want to do this stuff?" And I wasn't neglecting my household. It's just that time running out in the streets. Look at all the stuff that I've done. It took away, and my son, he hates that I took away time from him. But he'll get over it because he'll understand as a man about things that he may have to do for his people. But no, you cannot go to the Duat and and people are talking about you. Like y'all owe people money.
Damn sure owe me money because I want all my money.
Hey Reggie, they saying you can't, at this point, you can't even rest in peace. That's what they're saying.
Well, they're saying to me, I can't rest in peace?
No, Sean, he can't rest in peace.
Because
you fucked up so bad that in death you can't even rest in peace because of your sins. Call Pastor Bennett.
No, because if you see it, I was being very patient and I was asking him some questions, and then he did it to himself. He said, "Look at me. You think I really got to do this? You think I'm really got to put page numbers on it?" He did that.
Yes, you do.
He did evil
Yes,
shit.
you do.
He did evil shit to me.
All the scientific books I got page numbers. In the
I like page numbers in my books. Sean, I don't know where you come from.
Right. You know right where to go to in the chat for the
right,
chapter.
but
like why wouldn't you have page numbers on it?
Hey Sean, I'm gonna tell you this. Most sane people like page page numbers in.
Man, listen. Hey.
And we like chapters too. And you know, we even number the chapters. Even though we give a chapter a title sometimes, we still put a number even by the chapter. You see how much numbers and books are integrated?
See, you know what it is? Sean don't have enough faith in his readers, right? He don't have enough faith in our intelligence. He don't think that we can count and read at the same time.
Wow.
See, Sean, you are arrogant, right? But you getting yours tonight, and this couldn't have happened to a better person. I swear to God.
Humble thyself, young man.
No, but he's bringing. It's not just him. It's just not him. What I was just saying. Sean did it. Sean. Yes.
I said, who else is it? Who else besides Sean?
Oh, it's the research team.
Oh, it's the whole team.
It's the channel.
It's Sophistiicate.
For 3 days, they put that stuff on it. They're saying nasty things to me while I'm trying to have a conversation in the chat. They're talking about me, talking about my book, right? And I don't know these people. And
ain't nobodies. You know what I mean? They was thinking about the Dogon with saw the series B, but we ain't even gonna get on all that. But go ahead.
Because they know how the Dogon knew where an invisible star was. So this is the level of their intellect, Reggie.
It's a pattern with these.
When you write a normal book, you know, it's way beneath their intellectual level. They know where invisible shit is.
It's a pattern with these niggas, man. Like I'm telling you, yo, but I don't even want to, you know. Go ahead, Reggie.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna close out because I'm really family. I am not feeling well. Like I'm really not feeling well.
Oh man,
yeah, you done made yourself sick, Sean. You done made Reggie
sick of these niggas.
Yeah, I did it, but I want to say thanks to all of you who just looked at the arguments, looked at the videos, see that I was really blameless. I just been trying to do this work, and I wasn't trying to be evil and mean-spirited, but he was evil and mean-spirited to me. But he exposed now his own self. He exposed his own research team. That's not a research team. That's a factory of snatching information from great people that sacrifice and put it there for the benefit of their pockets. That's what they are. It's a crack house. So
I'm paying for book report.
So you can fix it. You know, the mob, all of those people, they go legitimate. You could go to legitimate. But Sean, you did something to me. I never did anything to you, right? Like this before, but your own character. Again, it's character. Our people are barbarians. We've become barbarians. We lack character and we hate each other. You hate me because I got a journal article. Right? And then when you try to critique my journal article, we find out that you have major reading comprehension problems and that you didn't study, you don't know what you're talking about. And you have college graduates that can tell you to your face, you're incompetent. But that means you're part of a research team. So that means the research team is incompetent.
They let it slide with no page numbers. They looked at the same book he looked at.
They don't have page numbers.
They let that shit hit the shelf. They let that shit hit the shelves with no page numbers, man. So your team suspect, dog.
Look, man.
Reggie's quantitative analysis meant that Reggie had to write the metonetta on the walls himself, folks. Otherwise, it wasn't his work. Don't you get it?
So look, this is what I'm gonna tell y'all.
Reggie, slide me the gun. I'll get rid of it for you, bro.
Wipe the fingerprints off that mother.
Yeah, I got
Scratch the serial number off that mother.
I never thought when I was introduced to these brothers that, you know, Reggie was gonna end up killing Sean. I never seen that shit coming, right? But it's like the most humblest dude and the most, you know what I mean? Like they are polar opposites, right? So you would never think that the most humblest dude is gonna go and just take the soul out of the big bad wolf, right? So hey man, it happens to the best of them, though, Sean. I don't even know if we're gonna go live tomorrow. We're gonna let this one simmer, right? We might don't come back to Monday Night Madness when this cause Reggie gotta figure out how he gonna get rid of this body.
We gotta come back when we find them page numbers. That's when we coming back. When we find them goddamn page numbers.
No, we're gonna have to Reggie contact General Johanna, right? I know he a Jewish priest or something. And figure out how y'all gonna deal with this body. I know you said you went to school with General Johanna. Maybe he could tell you how to get rid of a body. I mean, Jewish style.
No, it's not one body. Do you understand?
The whole channel.
It's 4 bodies.
Yeah, it's everybody who let that rock.
Mass murder.
Who came in and disrespected me and called me pseudo, who rode with this dude, right? It's all of you. You don't have an afterlife. You tried to harm somebody who never harmed you, never spoke about you ill, did nothing to you, but you decided to attack me and attack the journal and attack my elders. People were saying all I did was sit with the elders and nasty nigga barbarian shit. Anyway, my Cash App does work. $5 is good. $3 is good. It does work. I could buy a dinner or something.
Hey, what's
like
your Cash App, Reggie? I'm gonna post it in the
chat. Put Reggie Cash App in the chat.
They can put it. They know my Cash App. You could put it in.
I don't know it. What is it?
Brendan could put it in, or anybody.
Hey, Brendan, throw it in there real quick, man, because he deserves something for that body, man. He worked for that.
Yeah, I put it in there. And
Reggie,
quit sending me.
Y'all hook Reggie up.
Reggie,
this is the best Friday night.
Hey, Cedric, when you send, look, anytime you send me something, I have to send you back. I so appreciate so many of you because you see me as just a regular human being, right? And so I really appreciate it because that's how I am, right? I try to give back. If you give me something, I try to give you back. But these dudes these dudes actually came for me. They came for me. If you didn't come for me, you wouldn't have had that stay up on your channel. But you rocked with that. You thought it was gonna give you some views, right? You're gonna make some YouTube money.
You see, this is a typical. You see what happened was they thought like Canelo thought he's gonna pick Bivol over the Charlo or Terrence Spence, and they didn't expect Quiet Bivol to have such a terrible right jab, such a terrible jab and a terrible right hook. You know what it is? Reggie took out the whole team by himself. Reggie pulled out that AK-47, hit a drive-by.
Yeah, this was nasty.
Y'all
so
maybe Reggie. Keep telling y'all, have some respect for Reggie. I've been watching for years. I've sat humbly by. And because of my scholarly background, I know when to put my ears up. I've been listening to Reggie on Sonetta. I watched Reggie wipe the floor with that fake Muslim karate dude. What's his name? But the audience was so slow and intellectually so backwards they couldn't catch the body bag that Reggie did. So I know Reggie in to play with from long time. So whoever didn't know, now you know, niggas.
Yeah, Sean had to find out the hard way, yo.
The hard way.
And just to clarify, just a bit, right? You know, just to level set up for a moment, right? No one's saying that, you know, you shouldn't criticize the brother's work, right? The brother went through the process. He puts it out there in public. It's there for criticism, right? But please do so. Don't criticize, or I would say, don't impugn the integrity of the brother, and don't impugn the integrity of the journal. You know, it's like that's
all of
us,
Brendan, and all of us.
Right.
Thanks, Ken. I'm sending you some money back.
You good, man? I don't want none of it back.
You gonna get it?
They have all that, man. Fuck it.
You know you gonna get it, but you know what? When you get your refunds, you can
right. I'm gonna get that back from Sean. Yo, I need that back, Sean. If you listening, Sean, I need that back. So best believe I'm gonna get that back, Reggie. If he an honorable dude.
They gonna get me. You know, they're gonna walk up to me. I don't know what they look like. They're gonna shank me.
These gentlemen need to go back to the drawing board. They need to learn first the principles of reasoning. And when they're making their arguments, there's a difference between rebutting to an argument. So then you will highlight Reggie's point or his argument, how he came to his conclusion, where he was wrong in the process, and what the correct conclusion would be, or your opposite conclusion. That's scholarly. But what these gentlemen engage in is poisoning the well, creating straw mans, red herrings. They try to tarnish an individual's character. So now that you're in a body bag, it's your own fault.
Cedric, they can't do this, okay, because I have it in a journal. They will have to write a paper impeaching my work, right?
Exactly, Reggie. That's my point.
And if they don't do it there, the only way they can do is continue to impeach my character. But when someone writes a journal article, then there's a journal response. So that's the only way they can do it. YouTube land and Google land, that's the metaverse of the nigga. The real world is, if you looked at my methods and what I wrote, you would just apologize, wish it didn't happen, change your names, change the names of your organization, start afresh, because you did something to another Black man who did nothing to you, right? And you thought that I was gonna, ha ha, gee, but it got a little bit worse when you continue to do it on 2 or 3 different channels. You're bringing up my name. Why? Because of your homo association with the Shimshu research team, another research team. That's the heart of it. I'm debating intellectually with Asar and Ujawa over this issue, along with Jonathan Owens and Netanyahu, right? Dr. Mary Beatty, he's not in the conversation anymore, but there are people who reject the methodology that they have used. No one can repeat it but one person, the author. He's the only one who can repeat what he says. Everybody else can co-sign it. We got to get out of this gang shit that we're on, right? And stop. Look, it's the people that's watching that we should be most concerned. You're turning people to hate me that don't even know me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that when I'm not talking to you directly? If I'm banging on some things that I do not agree with, then what has that got to do with you? You haven't done the work. But you know what it is? You don't care about your brother and your sister. You know better than the Hebrews, right? The way they talk about Africans, right? I like the Hebrews better than most of y'all. You know, General Yohana, my brother, Captain Zazariak, I mess with the Hebrews because guess what? They fight hard because they're fighting for their God, but they're not disrespectful. They disciplined, right? But you are barbarians. You tried to do this to me. I'm not feeling well. And so guess what? You're gonna have to fix your house. You're gonna have to renovate it. And Sean, it's all your fault. It's all your fault, Sean.
Hey Reggie, they need new names now, yo. They can't even get in the goddamn journals now, yo. They need new names.
They can't even get in the duat.
But look at the move though. We said what? They try to bank you, Reggie? Get in the car. Pseudo killers pulled up, said, Reggie, they did what? Get in the car. Take this.
Get in the car. Let's go. Where they be? Let me go. That's enough. I had enough of this.
And you know why Unc is quiet?
The switches on these bitches.
You know why Unc is quiet? You see, Unc is a funny dude. You know why he's quiet? Because they just said something to Unc Kek, and you don't talk to Unc a certain type of way. Like if Unc know what it was, right? And first they was banging on Unc. That's what forced Unc to burn the dude's book and the books. But then they switched it to Unc's brother, Reggie, right? And then see, Unc see what it is. So Unc, let me just slow down. Unc see what this is really. This is gang. So Unc go a whole nother direction than me. Ned and Neb, they go another type of direction. You don't talk out your face to Ned and Neb, right? Especially when he didn't do nothing. So Unc, they said something to Unc, y'all, and Unc don't like it. They think I went too far. They think I went far, but they didn't care about me. They didn't care about they didn't care about me. They think I'm some cartoon character. I'm a real living, breathing person with a family that's in a lot of pain, that's not well. And I try to do this work on information. But you know what you done? If it wasn't for me, niggas, you wouldn't exist. You know how much work I put in here on social media, fighting for African people? If it wasn't for me, a lot of stuff would be pseudo. The real people know this.
Facts. I've seen Reggie get in the middle between the Nfudiji's people that respect Reggie, and Reggie went straight up. That is pseudo. Reggie went at Jabari, the first one who called Jabari out. If you don't know who Reggie is and what he represents, then you don't understand why the pseudo killers are out in force with guns cocked and not pulling any punches. We were going soft the whole time, holding back, just letting little bits here and there, just keeping it strictly. But yeah, it's about time you get pulled down to the level you're at. The arrogance and the disrespect are on my watch. That simply don't happen. It's a reason I just stay away from certain shows, because when certain people talk a certain way to Unc and use nigger and this and type of thing, I'm cool with it maybe, but for me, where I from, my code, that is an elder, somebody, you just don't talk like that. When I roll up on the block, nobody call me nigger. Slap the fuck out of you.
Intellectually.
So there's a respect level.
Intellectually, because
listen, so I'm across the board, but intellectually the same thing. There's a respect level, Reggie. So that's why gloves off, guns out, take your shots and be right there with you. The book don't got no numbers. I'm confused. I don't know where to find what I'm looking for. We don't talk about methodology. The basic principles you lack, and so how your methodology could be sound. You are forfeited from talking about methodology from the moment you mentioned Fukiao, because I still want to know when the sun, the red, who's in its red state, going to evolve to a green planet.
So you can't talk no more. You can talk on that channel. You could talk on your webpage. Brother, you did something to me that you shouldn't have done. And so now you can the video is up, your own comments is up on the channel. The first thing you should do is to stop the embarrassment, is to take the video down of you making yourself look like a fool. And then the channel should have it taken down.
That's not your work, Reggie. That's not your work, Reggie. Reggie never claimed it was his work, you dumb jackass. That means you read what it was and still couldn't figure out what Reggie's methodology was. And you want to talk about some methodology.
It's the comprehension issues, man. Like the news
comprehension issues. I said it
several times. His vaccine book is not his work. His vaccine. What are these niggas talking about? All their books is not their work. What library they went to? What else did they been to? It's not their work. They just pick a subject and do a book report. And then whatever their style or however they operate it makes people believe. No, y'all brand new. There's other groups of people that's been doing this for a long time. Y'all just popped out of nowhere trying to get a little bit of the money, right? You just open up a trap house. But the thing about it is, why'd you do it to me? Why'd you pick me, Sean? Why'd you pick? You didn't go that hard on Jabari. You didn't go that hard on Sarnetta. You didn't go hard. Why'd you go so hard on me? I'm gonna lay down, family. I'll listen for a few minutes to your call.
Oh no, we about to close out. You know what I mean? It's been real. You know what I mean? Like I said, Reggie, you're gonna have to figure out next week what you're gonna do with the body, but you gotta do something with it. Great show tonight, y'all. I appreciate everybody for stopping by.
Last words.
Any last words from everybody before I close this thing out?
Hey, look, man. You know, I was fucking with y'all brothers at first when I thought y'all was real. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was a real friendship and all of that shit. But man, fuck it, yo. Y'all came at me, so fuck y'all. Rest in peace to the Kofi Pasa research team. Kofi, yeah, you know, you included in that because it's on your channel. If you real, bruh, take that shit down off your channel or holler at your boy and confront, you know, because I think he think you scared of him or something. So confront that. But if it ain't gonna be that, yo, hey, rest in peace to the Kofi Pasa research team, yo. And that's all I got to say. Good shit, Reggie. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that. I didn't know half the shit that I learned tonight because of you. And really, you know, it's going. I got to think about a lot of shit because I want my money back. But go ahead, sir. You got it.
I say there's levels to this thing, you know, and people need to keep themselves in check. Stay humble. Notice the arrogance long time. I didn't want to say nothing because, quite frankly, you ain't on my level. But I tolerate you because you're doing a good thing. But you make a mistake. You got comfortable to the point you got arrogant to think that you were in a position intellectually to go after Reggie. Body bag.
You know what I would close out with is like, Brother Reggie, I would love that for you to come back on and really just do a show that sort of walks us through the peer review process. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Right. Because you know what? You're like a brother, aspiring brother like me, eventually I may have to go through that process. So I want to maybe get some insights from it. Right. I'm looking at different, doctoral programs in my area and stuff like that. So I think it would be a good insight
I know, Brendan. I'm very tired. Sure. You know, I'm very tired. I can always answer questions. I don't do this type of work often. I am trying to finish up my book on the origin of writing. But you know, Brendan, you've been to the institution. You have a higher degree. You have now longer work experience than me. You know, it's the collection of the data. The data has to be collected in a quality way. Sometimes you go direct to the source. Sometimes you interview. Sometimes you look at primary and secondary sources. Sometimes, how can I say? Sometimes you're innovative in the work, but that's even harder, right? So the methods are researchable, right? Of applying.
Brother, I'm not trying to fatigue you anymore, brother. But you know, these are the ongoing conversations, the follow-ons that I think that'll be interesting for the people. Right. That's all I wanted to add.
But you know what, Brendan? In one sense, let's just start collecting data first as a people, and stop selling everything that we get. Start collecting it and use these channels to disseminate information. This process of getting into a journal and stuff like that, there's not too many journals you can get into. And guess what? Now they're going to close the doors. So if you're not a professor, a PhD, like Malefi's Sage Journal, they don't let you in. I tried to get into that. They don't let you get in. The Journal of Pan-African Studies was the only one that will allow a few independent researchers. Most of the time, if you're not, you know, what happens is there's so many PhD students, you know, that now many of them have to publish in a journal to get their PhD. They can't qualify if they don't. So there's a backlog and there's only a few journals. So the fact of the matter is, these people say it was my friends. They say it was my friends. But if you noticed, I had contributed to the journal years before I wrote this. I don't, you know, Brendan, I just would like to try to continue having these dialogues, because guess what? It may not be possible now unless you have in your master's dissertation. Otherwise, just publish it on academia.edu. Right?
Hey, and there's always corporate sponsorship. That's a whole different level.
Yeah, but Brendan, very few corporations is going to support the type of work that's been coming out.
Not out of this community, no, not at all.
You can't even get into the libraries. I could walk into a facility and you can't walk behind me, right? That's just what it. Brendan, I can't follow you. Once you swipe your card through that turnstile, I can't go after you, right? The libraries work like that. Most libraries are private, right? And then you have to pay. So you have to pay for ProQuest. You have to pay for journals. You have to pay for it. So let's just try to collect data from people that we can. Let's be careful about horse thieving people's intellectual property, not citing them well, stealing their information. Let's just care about Black people, African people. Not you know, Carter G. Woodson did his work. You're not supporting him and his family and stuff like that. But to take his work and not cite him properly, you are disrespecting your ancestors. You're disrespecting your ancestors. And so, no, Sean, look, you might not give a damn about me. I got it. I didn't do it to you. But I showed that you were wrong in several ways. You were arrogant. You was arrogant. And so you think you was bigger than what you was, and you picked on me. Why? And then your team, like you have no credibility. You have no credibility. So about trying to get in circles, because someone did a video on be careful about the circles that you're trying to get into. Well, what circle were you trying to get into? It's not a gang that we're involved in. We're into collecting information and trying to do good work for our people, and trying to be humble about them. Don't charge them much, right? Give back, right? Don't just put it in your pockets. And then even if you do give back, you ain't got to gloat about that you gave back. Brothers and sisters, I'm not feeling well. I said that before, and I am. I'm gonna be really honest. So thank you so much. All
right, Sean. Appreciate it. All right, everybody. Let me shut this Zoom down. I'm shutting the Zoom down. My brothers did their thing. Boom, boom, boom. Cash App, Reggie, Mabry, $ Reginald Mabry at Cash App. Go ahead. Hit my brother up.
Appreciate you,
man.
Reggie.
Yeah, look out for him, man. He had to come through and do something he ain't want to do. You know, he all about the community, the Black City plan and everything.
Hey, yo.
And y'all made him have to slay a motherfucker on the Pseudo Killers.
That nigga not feeling good like Jordan when he was playing with the flute.
Yeah,
like that's it.
Reggie dropped 40 on y'all. He ain't even feeling well, Sean. So just imagine if he had his vegetables in him and he was, feeling like himself. Imagine what he would have did to your ass. You lucky, Sean. You lucky. You lucky, nigga.
This is a classic, yo. This one gonna go down in history, Reggie.
Hey, buddy. All right, y'all.
Go drink you some water, bro.
Yeah, get some water, eat some vegetables. All right, Pseudo Killers. We'll end this out, and I'm gonna end the show. Oh man, yes, I had to get rid of the Pseudo Killers, but yeah, y'all, there y'all have it, man. This was fun. I think we helped Reggie get his feet back on the ground. I don't think his feet was ever off the ground for real. He didn't like the way he was handled over there. So he called up the Pseudo Killers and we said, man, get in the car. We're going to take you back around there. Let's see if they got that same energy when they see you jump out the car with us with you. You feel me? And y'all seen what it was. Reggie got them motherfucking hands. Put hands and feet on Sean ass tonight. Woo! That was amazing. Let's get it, y'all.
Heat Rock 410. What it is though. Take y'all on a journey. Notorious is glorious, victorious. Yeah, yo. I ain't asking for a friend, I need to know myself. And if you never ask, how would you know yourself? It's crazy how your parents know you more than you know yourself. Growth is good, it's important just to know your wealth. Don't let them take advantage like niggas who speak Spanish. And you don't speak a lick of it, the game will make you trip a bit. Street money is cool till you get sick of it. And all that bullshit that come along with it. Make sure you stay on your square and keep a strong pivot. Cause them cruddy buddies, they'll do you ugly. And why every female favorite question is, do you love me? And if you knew better, baby, you would do better. And once you know better, you would show better. Most men want a housewife, but me, I love a go-getter. Your ex pussy wet, but that new pussy be so wetter. No lies detected, just get high and accept it. Go ahead, talk to him, y'all ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Man, let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you say him, you ain't give him no rap. Man, let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta say you gon' be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. Once you start something, can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack. When I was coke dealing, the rules was no squealing, no stealing from your mans and no feelings. For these hoes, that's just gonna mess up the guap. 10 toes down whenever you on your block, or even when you ain't. Don't know them from a can of paint. Just be loyal and trustworthy, you ain't gotta be a saint. A lot of y'all be geeking, backstabbing and sneaking. Nose clean during the week, but they dabble on weekends. Oh nigga, I be peeping. Your niggas might be sleeping, but I was trained to tread water in the deep end. Jellyfish sting, but them sharks will bite your head off. Run up on you while you bark, get the dumping, then they slid off. The hood know who did it. Now let's see if your homies with it, or your name die in vain cause one of your homies did it. Ain't no reason to kill your man over a kilogram. Had you thinking y'all fam, then spin you like a ceiling fan. Go ahead, talk to him, y'all ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you see him, you ain't give him no rap. But let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta tell me you gon' be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. And once you start something, can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack. While I'm still rapping at 40, Well, let's chat about it. First of all, my life's amazing. Let's get that about it. Wife is blazing, and our kids get their life savings. Follow the drip, nigga, my ice glazing. Yo, FSO, in the best that flow. Bars, storytelling, visuals, cadence and concepts, content, impact. Yeah, the boxes is all checked. I just need that one song. Yeah, that one song. And I could clutch the earth with just one palm. Never anxious, look in my eyes, I'm dumb calm. They either gonna walk with you or you gonna run for them. Either way, you gonna have to let your heater spray. Lose yourself, might even have to put that weed away. Now that's a lotto, that's my medication. Gotta stay high, yo, till a nigga die, yo. Album out now, hit the link in my bio. Go and talk to him, you ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Now let's keep it a stat. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you say him, you ain't give him no rap. Now let's keep it a stat. You ain't gotta tell me you gonna...
And we out, y'all. Hope everybody enjoyed the show. It was real. Good work, Reg. Pseudo Killers. We out.